Alrighty, welcome back everybody to our latest severe weather coverage. I hope everybody's having a good afternoon thus far. We are getting ready here for a potential significant tornado outbreak across the Midwest and Central and Southern Plains. We are anticipating several strong and possibly long track tornadoes this afternoon, especially in Iowa, Illinois, and Wisconsin. And we are also expecting giant hail and also a risk of damaging winds up to 95 miles per hour. This is going to be a very dangerous day of severe weather. It is very important that if you live in the risk area that you are staying weather aware today and you have multiple ways to receive weather alerts. We are going to have, I think, a tornado outbreak today, especially in the Midwest, and we might even have one down in Kansas, Missouri, and Oklahoma. We're talking about two separate areas with significant severe weather, so we're going to talk all about it, kind of give you an idea of what's going to be happening today and get right into things because we already have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings and storms are going to be exploding over the next 1 to 2 hours, and we are going to have widespread thunderstorms by about 3 o'clock. So things are going to get intense pretty quickly. I want to start with what's happening on live radar right now. We already have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in place. You don't see this very often, but we have a tornado possible tag on all 3 of these severe thunderstorm warnings already. All these storms are already rotating. They just fired up literally within the last 30 minutes or so, and they're already all rotating in the mid to upper levels. And so once these storms get any more discreet and as they continue to organize, there is a legit risk we could have tornado warnings in the next half hour with these storms. So if you live over near Dubuque, Galena, Platteville, or Darlington, we got to get ready already for some damaging winds, ping pong ball sized hail, and even a tornado risk. If we go over to velocities, you'll notice there's no areas of rotation, but this is the low levels. So we don't have anything at the low levels yet, but we already have rotation in the mid to upper levels. And it's only going to be a matter of time until these storms actually begin to rotate near the surface and produce the risk of tornadoes. So east of Cedar Rapids, we got to get ready for this. Storms are already going up and they are going to become tornadic, we think, pretty quickly over the next 30 minutes. Notice that we have this large tornado watch in place. It is a very large area. Wausau near Eau Claire, Appleton, Madison, Milwaukee, back down towards Chicago, Davenport, and Cedar Rapids. You guys are all included in a tornado watch. This tornado watch goes until 8 o'clock Central Time, all right? I'm going to put the details on your screen, but this is the area that we expect one of the significant severe weather threats to take place today. We are expecting at least a few tornadoes, also risk of widespread softball-sized hail and scattered damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour. This includes almost 10 million people. So if you have friends or family that live in this tornado watch, you need to make sure that they are staying weather aware. They have multiple ways to receive warnings and share the stream with them. We're going to be live all day today with commercial-free coverage with over 24 storm chasers in the field. This is only one of the risk areas, though. We're going to talk about the other risk area in a second. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, real quick, I wanted to touch on something about the tornado watch. So the odds on this tornado watch are relatively low, and one of the things they say in the tornado watch is a few tornadoes are likely. Personally, I believe the tornado odds are actually a little bit higher than what the SEC is letting on to. One of the things that we have been tracking is the storm relative helicity across the area where we're seeing our storms fire, and is actually relatively high compared to what the HRRR was modeling. So if you take a look at the picture I sent,
Riley, your voice sounds robotic-y. Did you your noise gate? Check your noise gate. All right, I'll go back to him in a second.
Hey Max, so you just went live. So you know, I'm in position just north of Dubuque, and these supercells are getting pretty large pretty quickly. Right in front of us here. It's getting dark, so things are about to kick off.
Alrighty, thank you for the update. So Connor Croft just gave us an update. He's in position right now for this rapidly organizing supercell just outside of Dubuque. You can actually see we already have a little hook echo that is forming on this, and that is moving in the direction right now of Dubuque and Jamestown, eventually going towards Platteville and Darlington. So we got to watch this closely. This is moving off to the east-northeast right now, going towards Jamestown. All right, I'll fix the Riley thing in a second. All right, we're going to go down to the south real quick. I do want to talk about today's severe weather outlook, and this is a very large update. In case you guys have not heard, we now have a level 4 out of 5 moderate risk of severe weather. So this includes a pretty large area down there in Kansas and Missouri and Oklahoma. And this is the first time that we've had a moderate risk since the moderate risk along the East Coast about 3 or 4 weeks ago. Granted, that severe weather risk did not pan out, but I do think today is going to pan out. out. I expect widespread thunderstorms with giant hail, damaging winds as high as 95 miles per hour, and then several tornadoes. So that red area, this is the area that you got to be staying the most weather aware in. So Kansas City, Wichita, back down just to the north of Oklahoma City. That large orange area, we are still expecting the risk of strong, possibly even large and long track tornadoes, really large hail, and the risk of significant damaging winds. Anywhere in the slight risk of severe weather, I anticipate that we are still watching for a pretty significant threat of severe weather. And even if you live in that dark green area, we got to have ways to receive weather alerts. It is going to be a significant day. Now, the moderate risk of severe weather is not driven by tornadoes. It is actually driven by both damaging winds and large hail. This is the first time that we've ever had a SIG 2 damaging wind threat. That is going to be for Kansas City and Wichita. This is where 84 to 94 mile per hour winds are going to be possible as widespread thunderstorms go up later today. There's also a SIG 1 outline, which means damaging winds between 75 to 85 miles per hour is possible, basically from Milwaukee all the way down towards Oklahoma City and Tulsa. So you got to hatch down trampolines, you got to protect loose line items. It is going to be a dangerous day over here when it comes to the widespread damaging wind threat. In that pink area, we have almost a 50% chance within a 25-mile radius of damaging winds. This is our tornado threat for today. The double hatched area, so the SIG 2 tornado risk over here in Wisconsin, Iowa, and Illinois is where intense EF3 plus tornadoes are possible this afternoon. This is an area that we got to be staying really weather aware because there is a real risk with the storms that are developing right now that these could produce large tornadoes. There's also a large SIG 2 tornado threat. In my opinion, there is a chance down here just west of Tulsa that we also could see an intense tornado. So we're keeping an eye on this area too. I wouldn't be surprised in the next SBC outlook if we were to get a 10% tornado risk here. We'll see what happens there. Those storms will go off in about 2 to 3 hours, and those could also produce large tornadoes. There's also a risk of giant hail. If you go over to the SBC outlook here for large hail, the pink area here is where we could see giant hail. We're talking softball plus sized hail. There's another SIG 2 outline right here near Wichita in northwest Oklahoma, and another one over in the Midwest. So really large hail is going to be a possibility. Riley, try now.
Testing 1 2 3.
It's good. All right, talk about what you were going to talk about.
All right. So one of the things that we are noticing on the HRRR compared to what we're observing on mesoanalysis and through our VWPs is that we actually have a significantly higher level of SRH than what was forecasted on models. This is very significant because SRH is one of the most important measures when it comes to how well supercells could develop and then eventually produce a tornado. So the higher that number is, the more energy there is for rotating supercells. So originally we're forecast right around the 200, 225 mark, and we're actually up over 300 SRH in the Davenport area. So I do think we're probably going to see a little bit more rotating updrafts and a little bit stronger rotating updrafts than what we thought we were going to see. But the most important thing is this is only really going to be important if storms manage to stay discrete. If we see things congeal into the line, SRH isn't going to matter as much when it comes to the tornado potential. So it's going to be basically sit here and watch storm mode to see what happens as these storms move off to the east across our tornado watch.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. Yeah, today is going to be a big nowcasting day, guys. It is going to come down to literally what the storms look like in real time. Right now, we already have a bunch of storms that have gone up off to the north of Davenport. Granted, a lot of these are kind of congealing into a cluster, but they are all rotating right now. Every single one of these storms is rotating in the mid to upper levels, and you can see where all the storm chasers are located. Most of them are near this area of thunderstorms, and they think that this is going to be where we see the risk of significant tornadoes this afternoon and evening. So if you guys live over here, again, near the Mississippi River Valley, this is the area that we got to really be staying alert here over the next few hours as we are expecting a significant severe weather threat. But notice the tornado watch goes all the way back out towards Des Moines, and that is because there is a risk that there could be some storms over here that go up over the next hour or two, and those might also produce the risks of tornadoes. We do have a severe warning that was just issued near Maryville. This storm is exploding already near Maryville, Missouri, producing ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds right along our dry line and cold front. So this is an area that we also need to keep a very close eye on for significant thunderstorm activity. I really am concerned, though, down here in Oklahoma, if storms do stay discrete down here, which I think there will at least be one, I do think there could be a large tornado down this direction, and that is why storm chaser Edgar O'Neill is down here in Oklahoma today. He thinks there's going to be something big down here, just north of Oklahoma City. We also have storm chaser John McKinney. He's over here in Emporia, Kansas, and then the majority of our storm chasers are located in the Midwest. So if you live in the pink, you got to be staying weather aware and have a lot of ways to receive weather warnings, as it is going to be a dangerous dangerous day. This is what it looks like right now from storm chaser Ryan Scholl. He is located over here just north of Davenport, and you can see how dark the skies are already. Clouds are pretty low to the ground, and this is one of the reasons why we could see significant tornadoes this afternoon, is because the clouds are really low. So the lifting condensation level, which is where storm bases form, is very low to the ground, and that could easily lead to a significant tornado threat. So again, very dark skies already. I am personally concerned that this will end up being a tornado outbreak here across the Midwest. But again, a lot of it is going to ride on storm mode. This is one of the other reasons why we could see a tornado outbreak. Our significant tornado parameter values. This is what the values are right now. And notice the values are pretty elevated across eastern Iowa, Minnesota, and Wisconsin. We got values around 5 or 6. Keep in mind, this is a 1 to 10 scale. If it's a 10...
A new tornado warning has been
Well,
issued.
we already got a tornado warning. I'm going to talk about that in a second. We have a brand new tornado warning in Minnesota. This is going to be southwest of Rochester. Look at this storm here. All right, so this is a first tornado warning of the day. This one's going to be just south of Rochester near Dodgeville and Mantorville. If you are in this pink polygon, you've got to take shelter now. You got to put as many walls between you from the outside and get away from windows. This is one of the exact reasons why we think there's going to be a tornado outbreak. This storm has been going for no more than 25-30 minutes, and it is already rotating. There's a strong area of rotation right now over Lansing. You can see the velocities. They're really starting to pick up right now, right over the town of Lansing, Minnesota, and this is going to be moving into Sargent and as well as Hayfield over the next few minutes. So you've got to be taking shelter. Once again, if you are in this tornado warning, put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. Again, this is the reason why today could easily be significant. We got a lot of storms going up, and if they stay discrete like this one, they're going to be rotating, and they're going to be producing the risk of tornadoes. All right, I do want to talk about the significant tornado parameter values real quick. I was just talking about them, and let's pull the map up. So this is what we're looking at right now, and that storm that we're looking at in Minnesota, you can see the STP values are around 4 to 5. So generally speaking, it's a pretty favorable environment for tornadoes. But notice as we get closer to 2, 3, 4 o'clock, those numbers keep getting higher, especially in Wisconsin, Iowa, and Illinois, and they're also going to be increasing in Kansas and Oklahoma. So both of these areas have a very favorable environment for tornadoes. This is going to come down to storms staying discrete, though. As long as they stay discrete, the environment is going to be elevated for tornadoes. And any values over 5, which we have a lot of values over 5 in Wisconsin, that could, again, lead to the potential for intense tornadoes. So this environment's going to stay very ripe at least through about 11 o'clock tonight, but our peak tornado window in the Midwest is basically from 2 until about 8, but we could still see stuff before and after that. And then back down in the southern plains, we're looking at any time during the mid to late afternoon and also the early evening hours. Latest radar scan still showing some strong rotation right now just to the north of Lansing. Again, you got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. We do have some live cameras that we'll have a view of the storm with here pretty soon. This is a live shot right now from just south of Rochester. This one's located over near Stewartville, which is fairly close to the Rochester International Airport. And the International Airport is going to be in the path of this here pretty soon. So we're going to be keeping an eye on this storm. It'll basically go right towards that airport. Again, discrete supercell here, definitely a pretty big concern. Back down towards Lancaster, guys, we already have a lot of storms rotating down here off to the north of Davenport, and we are beginning to see more rotation on the storm near Cascade. If this storm starts to break away from this cluster, this thing might get concerning too. We do have storm chaser Ryan Scholl nearby. We got storm chaser Tornado Pagey also in this general vicinity. You can see how low the clouds are to the ground right now. And this storm is trying to rotate now. You can actually see that from the La Crosse radar site. And the rotation, again, not super strong, but in the mid-levels is where it is a lot stronger. And that is why there's a bunch of tornado possible tags right now in this entire cluster of thunderstorms going up. There's actually a little area of convergence maybe trying to happen near Highway 30. So I'll have to keep an eye on this as well. So, again, I do truly think we're going to be talking about a tornado outbreak in the next hour. We also have a new storm going up down here near Chariton, Iowa. This is a brand new cell that has just gone up. And within the next half hour, 45 minutes, it will probably become a pretty intense thunderstorm. So we got to watch that one, which will be going off towards Oskaloosa. We are also beginning to watch storm development now down towards Wichita, Kansas. So this is the beginning of severe weather now down near Wichita. This area is under a moderate risk of severe weather today. If we go over to the risk of severe weather, notice it's a large red area just north of Enid, Oklahoma, back through Kansas City. And this is for the first time since 2019, the first time that we've had a moderate risk of severe weather in Kansas City. I know that might be kind of surprising, but this is the first time since May 28th of 2019 that the entire Kansas City region has been under a moderate risk of severe weather. It's actually pretty rare. This was the last risk. It was this thing right here. So we haven't had a moderate risk in Kansas City in quite some time, at least for the entire Kansas City metro area. So pretty large area that we're looking at today too, and it's obviously a little bit rare. But what makes it even more rare is that this is going to be the first SIG-2 damaging wind threat of all time. And it's kind of interesting because it's kind of classified as like a bow echo or almost derecho type event, at least when it comes to the level 2 intensity. Granted, we're not expecting a full-blown derecho today, but I would expect damaging winds exceeding 85 miles per hour in several of the storms that fire up near Kansas City, Ottawa, and Olathe today, or Olathe. And guys, if you live in this area, I really want to remind you, protect any loose line items, bring trampolines inside. If you guys have friends or family here that for some reason have a trampoline outside and just sitting in their backyard, it's going to be a flying saucer later today. It could literally go into another state. That is the type of wind that we're talking about today. Your trampoline could get lifted off the ground and fly neighborhoods down if the winds are that strong. Could even maybe go to another state like bird migrations or something like that. So if you live over here, again, near Kansas City or really anywhere, hatch down your trampolines. It is an extreme risk for flying trampolines today all across Kansas City and back towards Wichita. But these storms are going up really quickly right now near Wichita. We're going to have to keep an eye on this stuff. We do have a live shot back over in Wichita, Kansas. This is at the Wichita State University. And right now, again, you can see the ominous sky. It's pretty cloudy out there. And one of the reasons why we are expecting more widespread thunderstorms today is because, one, there's a lot of cloud cover, but two, there's just a lot of forcing right along our cold frontal boundary and our dry line. So this is going to lead to a lot more thunderstorms, generally speaking, here today. An incredible live shot there from the stadium. We also got another live shot here. This is from the construction camera. Apparently, they have a construction camera over there. So we got a live shot there. We also have a new live camera back over in I think it's Lenexa, Kansas, just south here of Kansas City. Basically in Kansas City, you can actually see the blue sky there on the top left. And I've had a lot of people commenting on like Facebook and even on our YouTube video this morning. They're like, it just feels like a severe weather day. It's so humid. It's so warm. It literally is. It's very humid out there. Dew points are running in the 60s. Temperatures are running into the 70s and 80s. It is very warm, and it is going to get very busy very quickly. Look at this storm near Cascade. It is very, very, it's kind of, again, congealed in this cluster, but you can see that discrete supercell shape here on radar just south of Cascade. Got Storm Chaser, Tornado Pagey trying to look at this right now. And we're not seeing any sort of wall cloud formation yet from their perspective, but we are looking basically towards where there might be some sort of tornadic development. Going back to our tornado warning in Minnesota, once again, tornado warning in effect just south of Rochester. This storm is already rotating, and it is producing the risk of a tornado. It's only been going for maybe 30 minutes now. It's a very early stage supercell, but again, it's not going to take much for these storms to rotate in today's environment. So if you live over near Rochester, you need to have that tornado action plan ready to go here in southeastern Minnesota, and stay weather aware. This storm is going to be moving towards you guys. If we go and track this storm out, right now it's moving northeast at about 45 miles per hour. So we kind of track this storm out here. Let me get the exact, let me make sure the timing's right. That's 55 miles per hour. Let's go make this 45. So here's that kind of the general timing. So Rochester, Minnesota, 2 o'clock. We got Iota, 2:15. We got Plainview around 2:25, Buffalo City, 2:45, and then Fountain City around 2:50. So you got to be getting ready for the storm if you live over here in southeastern Minnesota. We also have a lot of thunderstorms going up near Minneapolis. I know we're going to have a lot of people tuning in here from Minneapolis and surrounding areas. Generally speaking, these thunderstorms are not going to be very tornadic initially. Down the line, once they move into Wisconsin, there is a potential for an increasing tornado threat. It's a lot of thunderstorms, though. They're not really that concerning, at least as of right now. One other thing I do want to talk about before we start getting into a really active period is kind of the timing of today's severe weather event, and give you an idea of when storms are going to be happening and when you're actually going to see stuff, because I think that's kind of important to talk about here. So I want to start with what it's going to look like in the next couple of hours. So right now, this is about what it looks like. This is about 1:30, 2 o'clock. Notice how we already have a lot of thunderstorms going up near Wichita, back into Wisconsin, and also in Iowa. These storms are going to explode over the next hour. As we are already seeing down near Wichita, they are firing up rapidly. We have a lot of storms going up elsewhere too, all the way up into Wisconsin, and also down towards, even northern Oklahoma. We're starting to see a couple storms trying to fire up right now. But by 3 to 4 o'clock, these storms are going to get a lot more widespread. And any storms that remain discrete in this environment will be producing the risk of a significant tornado. I'm especially concerned about southern Wisconsin and northern Illinois and eastern Iowa. That's kind of the area that I'm the most concerned about for today. However, I do think there could even be a couple discrete supercells farther to the south in northern Oklahoma just north of Enid. I also think we might have a supercell trying to develop down to the south of Kansas City at some point. So these are kind of 3 different areas where discrete supercells look a bit more likely. As we approach about 5 to 6 o'clock, notice how widespread our thunderstorms are going to get. This is going to be producing widespread damaging winds, some large hail, and also the risk of tornadoes embedded in this line. And any storm that can remain discrete out in front of that line is going to produce the risk of a significant tornado. And then by 7 to 8 o'clock, those storms are moving through areas near Chicago, going through St. Louis, and also going towards Oklahoma City. Keep in mind, storms could happen earlier than that in some of these locations. This is going to be with that line of thunderstorms that is producing widespread damaging winds. And then by about 10 to 11 o'clock, they will be moving into areas like northwest Indiana near Fort Wayne, also going through Oklahoma City and going towards Fayetteville. So it's going to be a very long day. It's going to be a very widespread area of thunderstorms. But even if your thunderstorms are not forecasted to arrive until 9 o'clock tonight, like for Chicago, it's probably going to be sometime around 7 or 9. There could be a discrete supercell ahead of that. So we need to really watch that closely. Storm chaser Tornado Pagey is looking at this rotating storm right now over near Cascade, Iowa.
North Sentinel Island. Cool. That's neat.
That is really neat.
Welcome.
For what?
Over there.
Did they just say North Sentinel Island? Isn't that the island that, like, I don't know. I might be tripping, but pretty sure that island.
Okay. Sorry, I just had to yell at it. Wow, look at the shape of this.
I just want to be clear what I just heard. I'm pretty sure that island
Past 10 minutes.
is
Yeah, it doesn't look like a
not
blob
accessible.
anymore. No, it looks like a...
They just got absolutely trolled. I just want to let you guys know the North Sentinel Island is not accessible. Thank you, Aiko, for the super chat. Have an amazing stream today. Looks very active.
Yeah,
It's going to be very active.
A boat to it.
Brutus said he's going to get a boat to it. This is what the storm looks like, though, right now near Cascade. This thing is beginning to rotate. You can see the thunderstorm, how tall it's gotten already. Again, this is not nearly as photogenic as maybe 2 or 3 days ago when you could kind of see the entire storm structure, like in Kansas, for example. But if there is a tornado or a wall cloud developing, we'll be able to see it. We have plenty of live views, so we are starting to see at least a decent base form on this supercell. And again, it's just going to come down to it staying discreet. But if it can, it's going to be pretty concerning. We already got a hail core on this thing right over Cascade. The storm is already warned for golf ball sized hail. So we're already starting to see some large hail. And this is already producing some damaging winds. And there is a tornado possible tag on all 3 of these severe thunderstorm warnings in eastern Iowa right now. Every single one of these storms is rotating in the mid levels. Just going to come down to if they start to rotate near the surface. The rotation in the mid levels is actually fairly strong right now over Cascade. So this, again, could be the storm. It's going to go towards Galena, Illinois here pretty soon. Got Storm Chaser Ryan Schull out in front of this too. Got Storm Chaser Carmen Pomelo there. And then again, Tornado Pagey's looking at a developing, or at least attempting to develop a wall cloud there east of Cascade. Storm Chaser Nick Gorman's currently heading toward the storm near Tipton. You can see the ominous skies out here right now. This is just off to the north of Davenport. And again, we got a lot of storm chasers over here today. Rotation on this storm is very weak at this time near the surface, but it should start to intensify here soon. If we go over to live radar, look at this kind of shape developing here. It'll be interesting to see if this starts to actually form into a mature supercell. But right now it looks a little clustered, but it's trying. Going back over to our Minnesota tornado warning, there is still a tornado warning in effect here for Hayfield, Vernon, and Sargent, just southwest of Rochester. Once again, if you're in this pink polygon, you've got to take shelter. That's for Dodge and Mower counties here in Minnesota. So again, you got to take shelter, get away from windows, put as many walls between you from the outside as possible if you're in that tornado warning. This is what that storm looks like right now near Cascade, Iowa. Yeah, we really got to keep an eye on this thing. It's already looking, again, it has that shape already. It's just a matter of if these storms behind it kind of mess it up, right? I mean, that's kind of the big question. But it is staying semi-discreet, just kind of merged with this cluster right now. But Tornado Pagey and Bryce Shelton, they're on that. We're going to keep an eye on them. We got all sorts of storm chasers over here. Thank you, Kathleen, for the $20 PayPal donation. Thank you, Kayla, also for the Venmo donation. Rotten with the super chat says, when should the Verona, Wisconsin be done? I honestly think, like, if you live in Wisconsin, there's a risk of severe weather pretty much all day today. If you're back to the west of this white line, most of our severe weather should be done by 6, maybe 7. But back over here to the east in Wisconsin, I think we're going to be talking about severe weather probably through about 9 or 10. So I wouldn't say you're really done anytime soon. The severe weather threat's not going to be done anytime soon. It's going to be when that cold front and dry line move through, which that's way back off here to the west. So it is nowhere near. These storms, again, quickly going up right now, down towards Wichita, Kansas. I would expect our first severe thunderstorm warnings to be issued here very soon if you live near Wichita, Kansas. All right, so Wichita, Kansas, Marion, we got to be getting ready. Got a pretty significant area of thunderstorms developing right now. Damaging wind and hail threat will be rapidly increasing here over the next hour. Down over in Oklahoma, we're also starting to see storms go up. Look at this thing, guys. Over here, north of Sayre in Oklahoma. This is a storm I don't even think that was forecasted to happen this early. If this thing stays discreet, it'll be go time for a tornado threat here. That's going to be going right towards Fairview. We do have Storm Chaser Edgar O'Neill. I know Storm Runner Media is going to be down here, and also Storm Chaser Max Archer, and I think Mezzo Hunter. We have like 5 chasers or 4 chasers down here today. They're going to be keeping an eye on this, but this storm has gone up super fast. Look at it already. It's unbelievable. This thing's fired up literally within the last, what is that, 15 minutes, 20 minutes? The Oklahoma City and also, yeah, just the Oklahoma City radar site is actually down right now. That is not good. Oklahoma City radar site's been down since 7:30 this morning. Do we have any updates on that? That is interesting. All right, we don't have any updates on that, but the Oklahoma City radar site's down. That ain't good. This is Tornado Pages here, that storm that is beginning to rotate here over near Cascade. You can see the hook echo developing on it. It is beginning to rapidly organize.
When they start to get
no
all
wall cloud again
spaced
yet,
out
so there's
like
not
that,
an imminent tornado concern
that's
yet.
usually when the hail starts.
There's a large hail core in there. You see that white? That white there is where there's a lot of hail falling. There's rain obviously falling, but there's also hail falling back in there. There's probably golf balls falling out of the sky right now.
There's near constant lightning.
And we're not talking about the one that Larry shanked off the first tee box. We're talking about golf ball size hail. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, we actually did just get an update on that radar site. Sometime in the next 23 minutes, it's scheduled to come back online.
That's good to hear. All right, thank you, Riley, for the update. So it might just be maintenance. So Oklahoma City radar site again down right now, but it should be coming back here soon. There are several terminal radar sites that are down too, but those are not nearly as important. There's only a few. I mean, they got one near Columbia that's down. They got one near Tulsa, I think that's down, and otherwise most of them are working. Tulsa, the terminal radar sites usually are, again, they can be helpful in some regions. They get us a closer view of things that are happening. Actually, let me go to Tornado Page. They got some interesting scud forming there on the right. Look at that. Something's trying to organize there. This is already happening over here near north of Davenport.
Ooh, it's really warm out there.
Already got some rising motion. Notice how they're describing how warm it is outside. It's also very humid.
New tornado watch has been issued.
Just got a new tornado watch for Kansas, Missouri, and Oklahoma.
Yeah. I know, that's why I'm not getting wet at all.
But that right there would be the area of interest here. We even got Storm Chaser Carmen Parmello looking at this thing too. You can see it right there. Got at least the beginning stages, it looks like, of a wall cloud trying to form. See all that rising motion. Large hail core there.
Spicy.
A lot of rain coming down. Look how low the clouds are over there. Storm is going to be approaching Bellevue right along the Iowa and Illinois border here soon, then going towards Galena, Illinois. I really do want to urge anybody, if you guys have friends or family in the path of severe weather, make sure they're aware of this. I know most people probably are aware of it, but it is a day that you want to be taking seriously. Today does have the capability of being a tornado outbreak in the Midwest, Central, and Southern Plains. I do think we are going to see several strong tornadoes this afternoon and evening. Again, the peak timing, really any time between 2 and 8. We're going to have a lot more storms firing here in the next 40 minutes or so, and it's going to get pretty widespread within the next hour. If you guys have friends or family in the path of severe weather, share the stream. We are live with commercial-free coverage. All right, we have no commercials. We're going to be live all day with a bunch of storm chasers on the ground. We do have a new tornado watch that has been issued. This one is going to go until 9 o'clock Central Time. All right, so this is going to be for Missouri, Kansas, and Oklahoma. A few tornadoes are likely. Scattered softball-sized hail is likely. And then widespread damaging wind gusts up to 85 miles per hour are possible. With that said, there is a risk of damaging winds up to 95 miles per hour. There is a SIG 2 wind threat in place. It's the first time we've ever had one of those. And what that means is the Storm Prediction Center thinks that we are going to see maybe a few storms producing damaging winds between 85 to 95 miles per hour. Look at this wall cloud developing right now, guys, over here west of Galena. Look how low the clouds are to the ground right now. This over here in eastern Iowa. No tornado warning right now.
We're slammed on you.
Yeah.
That is looking awfully suspicious.
Pulling back up into it.
Storm Chaser Carmen Parmello is also looking at this thing. It is really low to the ground already. Yeah, that's only maybe a few hundred feet off the ground. It's unbelievable. Again, these storms, today's environment is like a high-risk environment. The storm mode's the problem, though. I mean, if we have linear convection, like kind of what we're seeing already, it's going to be harder for these storms to produce the quote-unquote high-risk type tornado event. So that's why it's, you know, an enhanced up here. The storm mode's the big question, but
It's not particularly strong inflow, but
large lowering here near Bernard in Iowa. It's going to be approaching the Dubuque Regional Airport here soon. One really important thing on radar that we can point out is that, again, this storm was not really discrete before. It is becoming more semi-discrete, which is helping it to organize more of a hook now, and you can see the inflow is starting to open up a bit more over here, too. We don't have any convection in the inflow region of the supercell that it's really gone up. So if it can stay more like that, it's going to become tornadic. We also got to watch this storm near Mechanicsville, Iowa. Storm chaser Nick Gorman is on this. If we look here to the left, we might see something. It's very ominous skies right now. And yeah, right there on the left, see that right there? That's going to be the beginning formation of a wall cloud right there on the left. And it looks like we're starting to see an inflow now in that storm near Cascade.
they're coming for me.
So we can kind of see a little bit more warm and moist air coming into this thing. A little bit of a lowering once again.
Deep thunder.
This is located right over about a mile west of Bernard, Iowa, about 3 miles east of Cascade. It's going to be tracking towards Galena, Illinois here soon. We also have Storm Chaser Ryan Scholl and Tornado TRX just to the east of this storm on US Highway 61. The storm's definitely trying to organize. We'll go to that 3-cam view. We got 3 different storm chasers all in the general vicinity of this storm. Actually, they just zoomed into it. That's a little bit better view now. Tornado page, you're kind of looking at the structure here.
Trying to get organized.
It's a little bit more organized a second ago. It's probably just trying to cycle now and ramp up. You live over in Dubuque, Iowa. Now's your time to stay weather aware here. This storm's gonna be heading towards you guys
How blue that is.
very, very soon.
Whee.
Storm's also producing golf ball sized hail. It is moving off to the northeast at about 60 or 50 miles per hour. So it is a pretty fast moving storm here. On the near the surface, rotation is fairly broad and weak. But if we go over to the radar site near La Crosse, it has a much better shot of that mid-level rotation. And look at that right there. It's a lot stronger than a few minutes ago. We also got a little bit of rotation over north of Tipton that's developing. We just got a new tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for Rochester and Marion. So it does not look like they're gonna continue the tornado warning here in Minnesota. But if you live in Rochester or Marion, you got to be staying vigilant, weather aware. This storm is going to be producing the risk of large hail up to the size of ping pong balls. And if it can get organized, it might even produce the risk of a tornado as it goes towards Iota, St. Charles, and Plainview. We also have a splitting storm here over near Zumbrota and Red Wing, Minnesota. This type of storm activity, the storms that split to the left, more moving basically almost due north, these ones are going to be mostly hail concerns. We're not going to have a whole lot of them down to the south. It's going to be mostly up here to the north, mainly in like western Wisconsin and eastern Minnesota. We'll have more of these splitting storms, but those are the kind of storms that like to produce hail. They don't usually rotate, so not too concerned about a tornado threat with something like that. Storm Chaser Connor Croft currently in position right now near Jamestown. Also got Storm Chaser Jacob McMillan over in Hazel Green, Wisconsin. A lot of chasers over there. We also got a new storm that's going up here well ahead of our cold frontal boundary just to the south of Iowa City. That's a discrete cell that is quickly going up and might become severe here soon as it goes up towards Iowa City. Back down towards Kansas City, we are starting to see storms go up off to the north of Kansas City near Maryville. We're also starting to see a few storms go up over near Topeka. Those are tiny cells right now, but they should be getting a little bit more organized here soon. We have a bunch of storms over near Wichita that are quickly going up. None of them are severe yet. Within the next 20 to 30 minutes, I do anticipate we'll get some severe warnings near Wichita, Kansas, and El Dorado. Damaging winds and hail will be the initial concerns on those thunderstorms. And this storm over here in Oklahoma, like this thing is really ahead of schedule. I mean, it's only right now 145. I didn't really expect anything discrete down here until at least 3 or 4 if it was going to happen. And here's Cheyenne. We already got a discrete cell that has gone up, and this is going to go over towards Watunga. We have some storm chasers that are going to be near this storm, so there is a risk that could try to produce a tornado down the line. All right, we have our first tornado warning of the day in Iowa. This is the storm that Tornado Pagey has been on that has that wall cloud that's developing. If you live here in that pink polygon, you've got to be taking shelter now, getting away from windows, getting to the lowest floor possible, and getting into an interior room of your home or building. That's a bathroom, closet, basement, storm shelter. Could literally be anything. Storm chaser Ryan Scholl has a phenomenal view right now of that wall cloud developing. You can see that large lowering out there in the distance, and that's where a tornado is going to try to plant.
Golly, that's close.
So this is over near Bernard. Rotation's quickly ramping up. This is going to head towards the remote.
Let's go!
Okay. But this is going to go into Dubuque and Jackson counties right now, and then it's eventually going to go into northwestern Illinois. Galena and Council Hill are going to be in the path of this. All right, you got to be taking shelter. The storm is rapidly organizing. You can see the supercell structure here and the very strong inflow that is coming into this storm just to the south of Dubuque. All sorts of storm chasers on this thing right now. I mean, Tornado Page is almost right underneath that wall cloud. They're very close to it. You can see the large wall cloud there, though, out in the distance.
Here we go, guys.
This is located near Zwingle.
It is not
just
even
north
2
of Zwingle.
p.m. We are on a tornado warned supercell. That is truly going to try here. It needs to do it before it hits this highway.
Someone got excited.
Go right to the river.
Ryan Shoulders has high energy.
Oh!
These are bright.
Yeah.
That wall cloud looks so organized.
What just happened? Oh, lightning. I didn't see that. My bad.
It's not like super.
It's like, why are they screaming? Look back at my stream. Shout out to Hunter with the $20 super chat. How many screens do you use? It looks like you're always looking in all directions. I have 8 monitors. We're going to have 50 here soon. We're going to have 20 behind me. Not actually. It'd be kind of funny, though. All right, let's go back over to the La Crosse radar site. You can again see that rotation's very strong right now. Just west of Bellevue. That storm is rapidly organizing. Also keeping an eye on this one near Wyoming. Storm chaser Nick Gorman's on this storm. And we also have storm chaser Nathan Moore. This storm right now does not look super organized. My goodness, look at that structure. That structure is incredible. Here's the wall cloud right there. Look at all of the... Look at this thing. It's incredible. Wall cloud's on the far right. Incredible structure.
Dude.
This is again a
massive inflow.
A rapidly organizing thunderstorm here. It's been getting a lot more organized here over the last 30 minutes, and it's producing golf ball sized hail.
Oh my
Looks unbelievable.
Dude, gotta be kidding me.
Can't believe we can even see this with how much cloud cover there is. It's actually crazy.
This thing's really gonna try here soon. We need to be locked in. Golly, look at this storm. Wow! Yeah, wall cloud back there, guys. Look at the structure. On stream right now. Sorry, I'm trying. I want to record off my camera if I can.
Hey, Train for the $20 super chat. Thank you also, Ann, for becoming a member.
The wind.
Yeah, it's really windy right now.
So this storm, again, is trying to rapidly organize right now. It is going to try to produce a tornado here soon. You also got Tornado Pagey on the bottom right. They're also on this storm. Look at the velocities. They are starting to come together a little bit more now. We're starting to see a little bit more rotation over Bernard. So over the last few scans, it's gotten a little bit more organized. I won't say it's really strong rotation yet, but it's not going to take a whole lot, I think. I mean, this storm is, again, pretty discreet. Comparatively to everything else, it looks pretty solid. Going right up towards Galena, Illinois. We are also starting to see some storms over here in far western Wisconsin beginning to try to rotate south of Richland Center. These are very early stage thunderstorms, but down the line here, they might become tornadic as they go towards Madison and Baraboo. And then over near Rochester, Minnesota, we did have a tornado warning a few minutes ago that has been canceled. We are down to a normal severe thunderstorm warning. It's producing ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour damaging wind gusts. It is Baraboo. Going towards Baraboo. Station on the latest scan still getting stronger. The inflow is definitely getting stronger too.
Dude, I cannot believe how electric this storm is right now.
The wall cloud that we saw is a little bit less visible now. It is on the far right. Huge hail coming down in there too. Where that white is, that's where a lot of the hail's fallen.
Watching right there.
Tornado Pagey is like right next to the storm. So it looks like from their perspective. And again, it might look elevated from this perspective. There is a wall cloud. We did see it. It's got a little bit rain wrapped from both of their perspectives, but just west of Lamotte. A huge rain shaft there. Hey, Tyler for the super chat. Discrete supercell means it's an individual storm. It's like a cookie. It's like cookie dough. If you have one cookie dough ball, that's discrete. If you have two and you connect them, that's semi-discrete.
Hello, Dr. No.
And linear is if you have like 16 cookie dough balls all back to back.
Josh.
Promise. Just stay right where we are.
We keep Ryan Shaw on the bottom right side of your screen. He's looking at the supercell right now, right along US Highway 161. Let me go ahead and track this thing out. It is moving northeast. It's actually only moving east at 25 miles per hour, according to this wording, which honestly, probably not the best that it's moving that slow. Because if it moves that slow, it means it has way more time to organize. Kind of ideally with these types of thunderstorms, either you'd hope they merge into a line of thunderstorms, or you just hope it goes fast enough to the point where it gets into Lake Michigan. That way nobody has to worry about it over here. But that isn't always how it works. We kind of had a close call the other day in Milwaukee. I think it was on Wednesday. We had a storm that was trying to really rotate there, and it went offshore right before it tried to produce a tornado there. So I kind of got fortunate. But if you're over in like Lamotte, Rice, Galena, you got to be ready here in the next 30 to 40 minutes. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, real quick, I wanted to talk about some interesting research that's emerging about the speed of storms and their ability to produce tornadoes. So there was some research being done at the NSSL that was sort of looking at what's the singular factor that's most important when it comes to a storm producing a tornado. And of course, there was a bunch of people who are like, oh, it's the helicity, it's the cape, it's all these other things. And it actually ended up being the storm motion and how fast it's moving. So they figured out that storms that are moving obviously at 0 miles an hour, those aren't that likely to produce a tornado, because they're not getting any new inflow. And sort of the same situation there. If you have a storm that's moving at 70 miles an hour, it's not that likely to produce a tornado. It's just moving a little bit too fast. Those storms are likely going to become outflow dominant. But right around the 20 to 40 mile an hour range, that is when storms are the most likely to produce
This
tornadoes.
is an urgent
and I will
alert.
let you take
A
over and then
tornado
observe
is
tornado.
on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
All right, guys, we already have a tornado on the ground. This is our first one of the day. This is actually near Rochester, so you need to take shelter right now if you live over near Rochester. Tornado is on the ground now, located just south of Rochester. This is going towards Stewartville, the Rochester International Airport, and as well as Pleasant Grove. You got to take shelter now, put as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and get away from windows. The storm's moving to the east-northeast right now, and it is tracking to the east-northeast at about 30 miles per hour. All right, so as Riley was kind of alluded to, 20 to 40 miles per hour, kind of a favorable range. So that's going towards Marion, Iota, and St. Charles. Got to take shelter immediately if you're in this tornado warning. The tornado was, again, observed by weather spotters. We don't have a clear debris signature on radar, but we have to assume the tornado is going to be located somewhere like there. I would just say just south of Vernon, and that's going to be tracking to the Rochester International Airport here in a few moments. So that's a pretty dangerous storm right now, moving to the east-northeast. This is only the beginning, guys, of a extremely active day of severe weather. And I'm going to be honest, guys, I'm pretty concerned about this storm right now, west of Galena, Illinois. It's become really, really discreet over the last like 20, 30 minutes. And if this thing can stay away from that line of thunderstorms or that cluster, this could be a really dangerous supercell down the line. I know the rotation doesn't look super tight on radar right now, but we are seeing a lot more inflow now, and it is really detached from everything else. And the environment that this is moving into is almost a quote-unquote high-risk environment. Again, if it wasn't for the storm mode being more linear and clustered together, there is obviously a real potential that these could produce a much more widespread outbreak. We're kind of fortunate that our storm mode's more linear and more clustered together. But this is the kind of storm which could produce an intense tornado. Keep in mind, our intense tornado environment where we could see EF3 plus tornadoes is in this hatched area here. Doesn't mean we can't see that elsewhere. But if you are in this like double hatched area here, it's sort of like a more of a hatch this direction. Anywhere in this area, though, just to the south of Winona near La Crosse, back through Cedar Rapids and Davenport, that's where intense tornadoes are possible. And I am really concerned that storm might try to plant a big time tornado at some point here down the line. It's just going to be a matter of if it stays discreet. Everywhere else in this environment, we could still see strong to intense tornadoes from Oklahoma all the way back into northern Wisconsin. But I'm really watching that storm closely. Down the line, if it continues to move east-northeast, it will go in the direction of Janesville, Monroe, Beloit, and even maybe towards Milwaukee, Racine, and Kenosha. But by that point, we don't know what it's going to look like. So, but you can definitely see the greens are getting a little bit stronger. Got a lot of inflow going to the storm. And again, I think it's only a matter of time until it produces. We got a lot of storm chasers on this right now. Got a lot of spinning eddies, a little bit of motion in some places as well. Tornado Pagey's been pretty much next to it, and you can see Tornado Pagey's view. We have Tornado Pagey in a slot? We do. This is what Tornado Pagey's looking at. So they're pretty much right underneath.
Back glass seal.
Oh shoot. Do you need
Base of the storm. You can see how it's spinning just a little bit above their head right now. They're looking directly north. Rotation's starting to get more and more organized on this storm.
I'll get your piece. How big?
It's gradually getting stronger. I wouldn't say it's rapidly getting stronger, just gradually getting stronger.
Whoa, this is blowing out.
We just got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning. This one is going to be for, I don't know how to pronounce this one again. Marquetta? Definitely not right. Bellevue. So this is going to be just south of Dubuque. You got to take shelter if you're in this warning. 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds, quarter-size tail. And there's also a tornado possible tag on this. That will eventually go towards Mount Carroll and Stockton. Don't worry, guys. I'm getting the pronunciation. Makokada. I've covered this place way too many times this week. Makokada, though. You guys are in the path of this. Get ready. Might even have at least a low tornado risk with this thing. We got a lot of storm chasers on this one, too. Got storm chaser Nick Gorman there. And we also got storm chaser Nathan Moore. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, we have a confirmation via news cam that there's a tornado on the ground in Minnesota. Unfortunately, we cannot show that camera, but know that there is 100% a tornado on the ground.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. All right, so guys, we do have an active tornado still on the ground right now, south of Minnesota, or south of Rochester here in Minnesota. We've got to be taking shelter if we're in this tornado warning. It is an urgent situation. This storm is again trying to. It's going to try to continue to produce a tornado all the way through the Rochester International Airport. It's also going towards Marion, Stewartville, and Pleasant Grove. So this is a very dangerous storm right now that is tracking to the east-northeast. Our tornado would be located here near Highway 30. And it should be tracking into the Rochester International Airport here in the next few minutes. But again, 100% producing a tornado. You can actually see the velocity is much stronger and much more organized here from the Minneapolis radar site. So it should be just south there of Rockdale. It's kind of in rural areas. There are people who live out here, though, so it's obviously a concerning situation. It's going to head towards a much more populated area here shortly. And unfortunately, the airport's in the path of it. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning near just outside here of Des Moines. And this is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds and quarter-sized hail. Also got another storm going up just south of Des Moines. And we got a new severe warning also near Mount Air for half-dollar-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That is a storm coming over the Missouri border going into southern Iowa. This discrete supercell continuing to look a lot more organized here over the last several minutes. Got a lot of storm chasers right next to this thing. Tornado Pagey's right next to it. Again, if there's a tornado, we will basically know. It should be a very photogenic tornado initially if we do get one, at least from what we've been seeing. But those velocities are continuing to look a little bit stronger, scan over scan, getting a bit more organized. On the velocity scale right now, it's nowhere near being a tornado still, but it is organizing. The tornado that's on the ground right now near Rochester is basically a rope tornado. Again, there's a camera we just can't show because it's a news camera, but there is a rope tornado that is on the ground picking up debris. And that would be this thing that we're seeing on the radar site right here. So that right there is a pretty small tornado, but again, the size doesn't matter with tornadoes. It can still be intense. So the size does not matter when it comes to tornadoes. They can still be strong. But probably a strong tornado moving up towards the Rochester International Airport. Over the last few scans, you can kind of see it is maybe occluding a little bit off to the north and northeast. So that's just out there of Rockdale. Is there a camera looking at this? One of the traffic cameras? There's a traffic cam here looking at it. I don't know if we could see it. It's very blurry. This is right near the Rochester International Airport right now. There are several cameras at the ground level that are looking at it. This is one also that's looking in the direction of it. Oh, right here. Oh, actually, we can see it, I think. This camera has it. Yeah, right there. The tornado's right there. It's going towards the Rochester International Airport. This is live. Again, tornado's on the ground here. It's going right towards the Rochester International Airport. That's the tornado right there on the left. This thing right here. So this is going right towards the Rochester International Airport. Look at that tornado. It's probably strong. If I had to guess, it is probably a strong tornado. This is, again, live right now. Tornado's heading right towards the Rochester International Airport. Velocity's just got stronger. This thing's going to get really close to the airport. Yeah, you got to be taking shelter if you're in this tornado warning. This is clearly a very dangerous tornado. It's not very large, but it is a probably strong tornado right now. Located near 149, just to the east of V Road. Going directly towards the Rochester International Airport. This is very close to the Rochester Airport. About 8 miles. It's about 8 miles away from it, which is crazy that we can even see it from there. There's another live shot too that has it too. This is another live shot, a little bit better of a shot here. It's not a super fast-moving tornado. You can see all the debris it's picking up currently. Hey, super for the super chat. Big hail and tornado alarms in Rochester. I mean, I would have to guess tornado sirens going off here. We don't have audio of it, but got to guess tornado sirens are going off. So this is a view again from the airport, and then this is a view a little bit closer to it. Camera's starting to shake a lot, so we're getting some stronger wind gusts near the camera. It's just south of Rockdale. It's kind of on the back side of the storm, which is interesting. This is where the tornado is corresponding to where the cameras are located. They're over here to the east, if you look bottom right of your screen. It's a little needle. This tornado right now is approaching Highway 30, or the 30 roadway. It's been on the ground here for about 9 or 10 minutes. And it is still going. It's unbelievable. There are a lot of farms out here, so this tornado might be hitting farms. There's multiple farms and barns. There's also the Sioux, or the Sioux State Wildlife Management Area that's over here. So there might be some trees getting hit by it. There's a gravel plant. There's also the Rockdale Town Hall just to the south of where this tornado is. It's still going. Might be occluding now, but there is still an active tornado. You can see the debris being picked up. It's starting to rope out, it looks like. So hopefully this tornado is almost done. It is awfully close to the Rochester International, the Rochester International Airport. It's crazy how close this thing is to the airport. This is the first confirmed tornado of the day. This is the first confirmed tornado of the day. This is another camera shot. You can see it again from the international airport. You got the runway right here looking directly towards that tornado. Probably a strong tornado if I had to guess, at least in this environment. Got a large rain shaft there on the left that's starting to fill in a little bit more. This is a very photogenic tornado for how this storm looks on radar. It is. It's still going, actually. Look at it. It's still going. It's trying to rope out, but it's still almost fully condensed to the ground. This is wild. It is almost fully condensed. Look at the rope shape. Looks like a snake. If you're just tuning in, this is just outside of the Rochester International Airport. This thing literally looks like a snake.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's now a new tornado warning just south of this. Wow, it's fully back on the ground again. This is unbelievable. It is fully, I mean, this is fully condensed again. New tornado warning is going to be just northwest of Riceville in Iowa. Bottom right of your screen. This thing is unbelievable. It is going again. Fully condensed tornado. It looks like a literal snake right now. This is wild. This is a crazy tornado. This just crossed over Highway 30, which means this may have just hit some farms right along Highway 30. And again, it is still fully, it's almost fully condensed. You can see it's still touching the ground right here. It is still touching the ground right here. It looks like a snake. It's going to go right, it's trying to go towards the Rochester International Airport. It's crazy what a traffic camera can see. It is somehow still going. This thing has been, looked like it was going to rope out. It's still trying to, but it's still going. It's probably not as strong as before, but it's still a really thin needle. A snake NATO, if you will. Latest scan shows the velocity is even stronger. This is just crazy. It is still going. I can't believe this tornado is still on the ground. It literally looked like it was going to rope out. It is almost roped at the very top. It is now slanted 90 degrees to the clouds, and you can still see it going all the way to the ground. This is just bonkers. Maybe it's fully, maybe now it's roped out. I'm not sure, though. The velocities did get stronger on the latest scan. It might try to drop another one. You can still see the wall cloud there. This might try to drop another tornado. The latest scan got stronger again, and it's pretty tight. So I'll have to watch for a possible tornado as that moves up towards US Highway 63. Again, if you live near Rochester, we've got to be getting ready to go to our safe place. That is a pretty dangerous storm. Our new tornado warning is just north of Osage near Stacyville and McIntyre. You've got to take shelter if you're in that tornado warning. This storm could try to do something similar. And then further down to the south, over to the north of Dubuque, we have a very discreet supercell. This might be dropping a tornado, guys. Look at the velocities. That is a strong area of rotation there. We got a lot of storm chasers on this right now. We need to keep an eye on this thing for sure. We got Tornado Pagey. We got Ryan Scholl basically right in the crosshairs of this right now. That is a really strong area of rotation. This is an environment where intense EF3 tornadoes are possible today. So we really need to watch this very, very closely. This is a very concerning storm. I'm putting Tornado Pagey bottom right. They are right next to that area of rotation, but the velocities, guys, have gotten way tighter, way stronger over the last few scans, and it might be trying to produce a tornado. That is a very discreet supercell as well, and it's going to be going right into Galena, I think it's Galena, Illinois, and Gulford. I do think we definitely need a tornado warning, in my opinion, for Galena here. If you guys live over in Galena, Illinois, you need to get ready to go to your safe place right now. You got to have that tornado action plan ready to go. Here comes the latest radar scan. I'm going to stay here for a second. Tornado Page is basically underneath that area of rotation. Waiting for velocities to update. That is really strong now. Shout out to Ross of the $20 super chat. Biggest risk for Des Moines will probably be over the next few hours. Basically now until about probably 5. The Vex also for the super chat. Watching from Michigan, seems like it's gonna be a big day. Definitely keep that Max Alert on standby. Yeah, if you guys don't have Max Alert, I definitely recommend getting it. This might be almost on the ground. Tornado Pagey is getting right next to it. They're in low signal, but the velocities are really tight on that latest scan. That would probably be a tornado if I had to guess. Very close to it. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. 1 second. We have a tornado. Let me get that camera in real quick.
Which slot? All right, we have a tornado apparently. Put it in slot 1. Is it on the Iowa storm? Yeah, all right, so this is on the ground, guys. There's a camera with it. There's again, tornado on the ground now in Iowa. Waiting for that camera slot. Where do I buy Max Alert? It's the top link in the description. Slot 3. All right, so this is a live shot of the tornado on the ground. It'd be on the left side of your screen, I believe. Yeah, you can see it, guys. It's not rain wrapped either. Tornado Pagey's right next to it, but they have low connection. There is a tornado left side of your screen. You can see the debris being picked up. So we put Tornado Pagey in slot 1 or something. I think they might have it too. Their connection's all over the place. We'll go back to them in a second. There is a tornado, though, down on the ground. Got multiple storm chasers on it, and it is probably a strong tornado. There is now a new tornado warning for Galena as well as Guilford in northwest Illinois. You've got to take shelter now. If you are in this tornado warning, you got to put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. Once again, tornado is on the ground right now. It's being reported by storm chasers, and it is probably a strong tornado.
And even Kovic took the
Storm chaser Ryan Scholl's just out in front of us. I'm keeping an eye on him too. Probably a quick tornado. It's near St. Donatus, I think is how you pronounce it. And it's going to be tracking directly into northwest Iowa here over the next few minutes. Very, very dangerous storm here, guys. Latest scan has it a little bit broader. It might be cycling, but this is going to be a storm most likely that produces a significant tornado threat for quite some time. All right, so this going towards Council Hill, Scales Mound, Guilford, and then eventually it's going to be tracking towards Warren, and then long-term, Janesville, Rockford, Beloit. We've got to be ready for this storm. This is going to be that discrete supercell that I think is going to try to produce a significant tornado threat for quite some time. This storm's also starting to try to organize down here, just out to the west of Maquoketa in Iowa. That one's going to be going towards Bellevue here soon. Looks like Tornado Pagey's back. I'm going to put Tornado Pagey in slot 1. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. So I was going to talk about is the new mesoscale discussion that the SPC just issued. They are noting the potential for tornadoes up to 170 miles an hour in strength and hail to 4.25 inches in diameter. This is the area storms that we are watching, and they do expect convection to occur further south of the storms that we are seeing right now as well.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So keep in mind, guys, tornado intensity, the peak that they're forecasting here from the Storm Prediction Center is between 140 and 170 miles per hour, which means that strong and possibly intense to violent tornadoes are possible today. This is in that EF3, EF4 realm. There's also a risk of giant hail up to the size of 4.25 inches in diameter, and also a risk of damaging winds up to 90 miles per hour. That is going to be for those that live near Davenport, Iowa City, just east of Cedar Rapids, Dubuque, west of Freeport. The tornado threat's increasing, and it will be increasing too soon if you live over near Janesville, Madison, Beaver Dam, DeKalb, and Rockford. It's basically right along the Interstate 3990 corridor. We did have a tornado at least briefly on this storm. It looks like it is cycling, though, and it's going to probably try to drop another one as it heads towards Guilford. This is a very classic-looking supercell. It is kind of embedded in some thunderstorms further down to the south. There is also now an area of convergence here. We are probably going to see tornado genesis happen over near Maquoketa, Iowa, going in the direction of Savannah. We have storm chasers all around this right now, and you can see what it looks like in person here. And right now, it does not look the most organized, but look how low the clouds are to the ground.
A new tornado.
They went ahead and just issued a tornado warning on it as I was talking about it. So if you live in this tornado warning, Bellevue, Maquoketa, you've got to be taking shelter now, putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible and getting away from windows. All right, this is a dangerous storm that is currently moving to the east-northeast. And it looks pretty wild. I'm not going to lie. This is Storm Chaser Nathan Moore. Looking at it just directly south of that area of rotation. Tornado genesis is beginning on this supercell, which means that we could have a tornado very soon. He's over in Baldwin. He's located in Baldwin, Iowa right now. Clouds very low to the ground. We're looking for that area of rotation to develop kind of about maybe 3/5 of the way to the right.
East at 45.
A new tornado warning.
We're now up to 6 tornado warnings. We have a 6th tornado warning. This one's going to be in northern Iowa. You got to take shelter now if you're in this new tornado warning. This one's going to be for those that live near Osage, Riceville, just west of Cresco. The storm's beginning to rotate now, going right up towards Elma. And then US Highway 63, you guys are in the path of that. We are starting to see some rotation west of Waterloo. We're already up to 6 tornado warnings. Again, guys, today could be a tornado outbreak. It looks like we're kind of going in that direction right now. We already have had 2 tornadoes, and we are, I would say, pretty early into today's severe weather setup. It's going to be a very busy afternoon. Latest scan on this storm for the one over here in northwest Illinois. Rotations, again, not as strong as it was a few minutes ago. We did have a tornado there for just a few minutes over there east of US Highway 61. Has occluded, but it's going to be recycling as it moves into northwest Illinois. This is the kind of storm that's going to try to produce a strong to intense tornado. This one might try to, too, over here near Macokota. That one's also pretty discreet right now, and it's going to be heading into Bellevue, Hanover, and Stockton. So we got to be watching that storm really closely, too. Got all sorts of storms going up off to the west of Dodgeville and west of Spring Green right now, west of Madison. None of these are really rotating, at least to the degree of a tornado warning, but they are rotating in the mid-levels. And back on that observed tornado warning here near the Rochester International Airport that we had that live view on a little while ago. We are still looking at rotation. The strongest area of rotation actually is located here near Stewartville. And so that is going right over some of the traffic cams there. Keep an eye out and see if there's anything here, but this might be trying to produce a tornado right now going up towards Pleasant Grove and Marion. There's probably a tornado. Those velocities are pretty similar to what we saw earlier. Pretty tight. I'm keeping an eye out on those cameras, but this is now just east of US Highway 63. Right next to the Rochester International Airport. Somebody keep an eye out on the Minnesota cameras. Probably a tornado right now in Minnesota. It's going to go right into Pleasant Grove and then go towards Marion. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, I've just received word that a majority of schools in central and south central Wisconsin are letting out early ahead of the severe weather event. So districts as far north as Wausau, Wisconsin have been released from class ahead of the line of severe storms.
Alrighty. Thank you, Riley, for the update. So school delay or school cancellations and early releases are underway here across the Midwest. I think I've heard some people saying Kansas has had some too from earlier today. So Kansas has at least had a few school cancellations. Had some people comment on Facebook about that. We have a lot of severe storms going up over here in Kansas now. Got all sorts of damaging winds and large hail going up everywhere right now off near Wichita. We are watching some discrete cellular activity trying to go up out here in Oklahoma as well. If these storms can go discrete, they might become concerning. Got a lot of thunderstorms going up all across Kansas right now. Greatest concern in the short term is damaging winds and large hail, but that tornado threat will gradually increase as we head into the mid-afternoon hours. Got a lot of thunderstorms over near Des Moines right now. We're mostly talking about large hail and damaging winds. Tornado threat might increase on that line of thunderstorms if any storms stay a little bit more discreet. Nathan Moore, again, has a really phenomenal view here of this storm. Over near Macokota. See right there in the middle left side of your screen, that is the large shelf that is developed. There's probably a wall cloud back in there somewhere. This storm has begun to organize near Macokota. It is rotating on radar. It is trying to produce a tornado. I think it still has about 10-15 minutes until it does so, but he's getting in position right now over in Macokota for a potential tornado threat as this storm continues to move off to the east-northeast. I wonder if they have any ability to shift these cameras over here near Rochester again. Not sure if the camera control guy is watching our stream right now, but we might have a tornado right now east of the Rochester International Airport. I would have to lean towards there is a tornado, just based off of the velocities and what we saw earlier. This is just east of the airport going into Marion, Cummingsville, and then eventually going towards Iota. This was on the ground about 10-15 minutes ago on stream. We had it on one of the cameras here. And it might try to do so again as it goes towards St. Charles. Going to eventually go towards Winona. There could also be tornadoes on these storms over here, right along the Iowa-Minnesota border. We just don't know for sure. These are, again, a bit more difficult to see on radar, but that one over there near Rochester, I'd have to lean towards still being on the ground right now. Last few scans, I'm not seeing, again, as much rotation on these storms, both along the Illinois and Iowa border. I do think they're going to recycle over the next several minutes and try to ramp up. This storm in particular might become the more dominant supercell of the two. A lot of storm chasers are kind of going in the direction here of Hanover and Stockton getting in position for it, because I think this is going to be the one that could maybe produce a more significant tornado threat down the line, since it's staying more discreet. It's further south. Very favorable environment here once again. So this might become a concern here soon. Hey, Yaha for the super chat. Hey, Max and crew, thanks for what you're doing. Well, appreciate you tuning in. And also thank you, Mom, for the super chat. Is there a good chance of a tornado in Two Rivers, Wisconsin? I mean, this goes for literally anybody out here in the Midwest. There's a chance of a tornado in any town or city. The odds statistically of a tornado hitting your exact home are pretty low. They're not high at all. And like the percent chance of it happening is so low. If you like the chance of there being a tornado in our tornado risk right now, that's a 10%, is about a 10% chance within a 25-mile radius in that yellow area. So that includes like Wisconsin, Iowa, and Illinois. If you boil that down to like within a mile of your home, I don't know what the percentage is. It's not that high. But obviously the concern is that if a tornado does happen, or if there is a tornado in your area, or if there's even a storm rotating near you, it could produce a stronger, intense tornado. And that's why there is a lot more concern. So it's very important to stay weather aware today. It's probably going to end up being a tornado outbreak. We've already had 2 different tornadoes, and if I had to guess, we're going to get probably a lot more. I'm not going to put out a number, but I could easily see there being a lot with today's environment. It's just going to come down to our storm mode, especially if these supercells are now moving into Illinois and Wisconsin. The one here over south of Galena is getting a little bit more organized now. Got a lot of storm chasers near it. I know storm chaser Connor Croft has a drone going up, so we'll have a view of that here soon. But it's only a matter of time until these storms really start to just produce tornadoes left and right. Got a little hailstorm right now south of Baldwin in Minnesota. That's not going to be too concerning for a tornado threat. Again, we might still have a tornado on the ground. They have continued this as a confirmed tornado over near Marion and the Rochester International Airport. It is still being confirmed by weather spotters. There have been multiple tornadoes reported with this storm. So this storm on its own has at least produced 2 tornadoes, and it probably just produced a second one. So it's going right into Marion, Minnesota. If you live over in Iota, St. Charles or Lewiston, you have to have that tornado action plan ready to go. Storm chaser Connor Croft just tried to put up his drone, came back down for some reason. But if you look there in the middle left, that is the wall cloud here from Galena, Illinois. You can just barely see it there. And this is Storm Chaser IRL. He's on that storm near Macokota. And then this is the storm over here near Rochester that just produced another tornado, which skies are pretty ominous. Can't really see a whole lot from this angle, but we just had a tornado. We might have another one. Somewhere buried back in there in the rain. We are currently sitting at 14 severe thunderstorm warnings. We have 6 tornado warnings right now. Wow, that's actually a good view. Look at this. That's a pretty good view of the supercell here near Rochester that has produced multiple tornadoes. I don't see a tornado actively here from this perspective, but there obviously could be one. Somebody just asked in the chat if Rockford is good. No. If you're asking if you're good over here in this area here, you ain't. You are not. No. All I gotta say, I haven't even seen storms yet. We're gonna have widespread storms in this area. I could be Oprah Winfrey here and just say, you get a storm, everybody gets a storm. Everybody's gonna get storms here today. So you're not good. I'm not saying you're chalked or cooked, but storms are coming. Rockford might be chalked. I don't know. We'll see. This is a look at that storm chaser Connor Croft Incredible view of the supercell here over near Galena.
Could be.
That's the area of interest right
I got
there.
a drone shot of the Galena mezzo.
So that's Storm Chaser Conicroft.
Way up there?
Thank you. So he's looking right now near Rice and just south of Galena. That is the wall cloud in the area of interest when it comes to this tornado threat. We already saw one brief tornado out of this. That was probably on the stronger side of things, but it might be gearing up for maybe a stronger tornado here soon.
Yeah, it is. I got a drone shot of the Galena mezzo.
Thank you, Appel, for the super chat. Appreciate that.
If,
Not the day for the fish and swan cam.
The camera on the north mezzo.
Do you guys think all of our chasers should have drones to be able to see storms?
But it's definitely nice and low back there.
Hey, Todd, for becoming a member. There is a tornado on the ground, apparently. Oh, there is a tornado. This is a tornado on the ground over in Minnesota. This is over near Rochester, right? We got another tornado on the ground. This one's over here near Rochester. You can see the large condensation funnel. That is a tornado that is down right now. So this is located over near Marion. This storm has produced, we think, upwards of 3 or 4 tornadoes now. It's now producing another one. So this right here, again, is a non-condensed tornado that is on the ground. Just east of Rochester, Minnesota. Unbelievable. This thing's already produced, I think, 3 separate tornadoes. Here's a better shot of it. Look at that large cone. That is a cone tornado that is right now on the ground here just southeast of Rochester. Velocities are really strong. This tornado is about to hit Marion. Marion, Minnesota is about to take a direct hit from this tornado, and it definitely looks strong. There are a lot of people that live here in Marion, so if you live in Marion, Minnesota, you've got to be taking shelter right now. We got a tornado in progress right now going towards Chester and Iota. This is about to hit a lot of different homes if it goes right into town, which right now it's taking a beeline right into the town of Marion. It's going right along Highway 20. The tornado right now is basically next to Interstate 90. This is actually right along I-90, excuse me. That is a tornado that's going right along I-90. It's in some farms. It's approaching the automotives recyclers and the Jeff's Highway 52 little store. Look at there. Is that twin tornadoes or no? No, that's just one tornado. There's a big tornado debris signature. There's another live shot of it. We got a big, guys, it's a strong tornado. We got a strong tornado right now in progress here in Minnesota. Look at the tornado debris signature bottom right. This is a strong tornado right now in progress. It is approaching US Highway 52, and it's going into Marion Woods, and it's approaching Chester. This is a very dangerous tornado. You've got to be taking shelter if you're in Marion or on the south side of Rochester, Minnesota, getting as many walls between you from the outside as possible and getting away from windows. Guys, we're looking at a dangerous tornado right now near Simpson, and it is producing significant damage right now. There are farms that are being hit by it. We're fortunate to miss the Rochester International Airport, but it is now impacting people and people's homes and where people live over here outside of Marion Woods, and it is going directly towards Marion Woods. Latest scan showing a big tornado, or at least a strong tornado right now, which just hit the Game Haven Scout Camp, and it is now tracking into Marion Woods and approaching Chester Woods. That tornado, again, strong. It is ripping up a lot of stuff. This is a very concerning tornado. You can just keep switching out slot 2 if you want, if there's anything else. Hey, Kaysen for the $20 super chat. This is right now in the northwest. It's just about a mile or 2 northwest of Marion, but it's going right into the community of Marion Woods. So this is a strong tornado right now that's going right into the community of Marion Woods. See it right here. It's crossing right over US Highway 52, and it's going up towards Chester, just to the southeast of Rochester right now. The storm's already produced 2 or 3 tornadoes, and I think this is by far the strongest tornado that we've had. Seems like it's progressively gotten more and more intense. This is not a PDS tornado warning right now, but it is producing a lot of damage over here. This is another live shot of it from US Highway 63. These are traffic cameras, and you can see a lot more of the storm structure there. This is the best shot that we have right now of this tornado. And instead of looking at the tornado, they decide to look at the road. All right, that's not ideal. This tornado right now is going right into Marion Woods. You can still see it's a large cone tornado. It has just crossed over US Highway 52. The debris signature is actually pretty close to the exit where 50th Avenue is located. So it's right now hitting the Shah's Country Palace. You can see at the very top left side of your screen there, it is still down. I don't know why they moved the camera, but either way, we still have a live shot of it. The Marion Road Christian Church is also probably taking a hit from this. There's a Faith Christian School. There's the Harder's Disposal of Minnesota, the Southern Minnesota Sportsman Club. All of those places are potentially about to get hit by this tornado. It is, again, likely producing significant tornado damage. Look at that right there, guys. I mean, this is a strong tornado that is still in progress. And I want to remind you guys, size does not matter when it comes to tornadoes. It can still be a strong, intense, possibly violent tornado, even with it being like this.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
This tornado warning is going to continue for those in Iota, near St. Charles. The debris signature, oh my goodness, guys, this is hitting a community. This tornado is actively hitting a large community. We have a big-time debris signature right over Marion Woods. This tornado is now officially hitting a very populated area. It is still on the ground. You can see it there in the middle left of your screen. It is now hitting a very populated area. This is now hitting Marion Woods just south of Chester. This is a really bad situation right now. This is, again, impacting a lot of lives. Really bad situation here. Look at this shot, guys. This is a closer shot. Holy crap, this is bad. That is a live shot of the tornado, guys. It is a strong, possibly intense tornado that is hitting Marion Woods in Minnesota. This could be causing some really major damage. There are a lot of people that live here. There are hundreds and hundreds of homes that are being hit by this tornado right now. This is a very populated community on the southeast side of Rochester, Minnesota. This is, I don't know how this is in PDS. I think this should be PDS. We're talking about a potentially intense, if not maybe even stronger than that tornado right now that is ripping towards Iota. This is going, it's hitting homes right now. I know we haven't really seen anything being picked up. I know we haven't really seen any power flashes yet. But guys, this is an intense tornado, we think, that is going right towards Iota. Please, what was that? Why we switched camera? Let me go back to one. Keep that camera on one. That again is a live shot here of this, again, large tornado. It's hitting homes right now. It's ripping right through 19th Street and 50th Street near Chester. The debris signature is huge. It is picking up debris. It's going towards the Sizer Airport. Eastwood Golf Course is near this. It's not far from the Rochester Community and Technical College. This tornado is going right into Chester now. I don't think this tornado could have dropped at a worse time other than it hitting the Rochester International Airport. My goodness. It is still down. You can see the debris being picked up right here. You can see all the debris being picked up. This is, again, your tornado. Very strong tornado. This tornado is now hitting near 50th Street and Highway 14, just southeast here of Rochester, Minnesota. It's now going to Chester, Minnesota. It's approaching Chester Heights. There is the Southport Auto Body, M&M Construction, Rochester Precision Machine Building that are all in the path of this tornado. It is still a likely strong, if not intense, tornado that is ripping here to the southeast side of Rochester. It is still going. Look at all that stuff being kicked up there on the left. It looks like it's starting to rope out, but look at all that stuff that's being kicked up there on the left. There's a lot of debris and probably parts of trees and buildings that are being picked up by this. It's still on the ground. I do want to reiterate, this tornado is still on the ground right now. It's going right up towards Viola, just south of Elgin, and just to the west of Iota. I know the rotation might not look super strong on radar, but it is still down.
Has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning. This is going to be a bit of a it's going to be a smaller one, but just north of Fillmore for Chatfield. So if you live in this pink polygon, you've got to take shelter now. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. That is just east there of Stewartville. That'll be heading towards the Rushford area here soon. There's also a new area of stronger rotation developing just to the southwest of Plainview, and that is going to track up towards Buffalo City. So that rotation is beginning to get a little bit stronger. It's going to be going to Elgin here soon. If you look, the latest shot here of this tornado, it is still down. It looks like it's kind of roped a little bit, but you can see all that dirt and debris that's still being kicked up. So this is now a non-condensed tornado, but it is still producing damage. It just crossed over US Highway 14 and is trying to go up towards Viola now. There's a lot of debris fallout as well, as that was likely a pretty strong tornado, and unfortunately it just hit a lot of communities. You can actually see the CC drop even from the Minneapolis radar site. I don't think there's any more. I don't think that tornado is down anymore. If it is, it's definitely a lot smaller. But you can see all that debris being picked up, scan over scan. It might even hit the Trisdad Airport too, near Chesterwoods. You can see the velocities just north of it. We got a new area of rotation developing, and that's going to try to drop a tornado going up towards Plainview. We are also starting to watch these storms over in Illinois. They've both been rotating. Rotation is still not strong, tight, or confined, but these storms over here still have a lot of concern when it comes to the possibility of an intense tornado today. So we still got to keep an eye on that activity with a lot of storm chasers there. You can still barely see that tornado there.
Has been issued.
There's like a little cone there in the middle of your screen. So it looks like it's still down maybe, but it's non-condensed. New tornado warning. This one's going to be for Waverly, Iowa. New area of rotation developing just to the west of Waverly, tracking towards Denver. You need to take shelter now if you're in this tornado warning. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. This is turning into a pretty dangerous situation right now. We got a lot of storms rotating. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, looking at the storm to the north of the one that's currently producing a tornado, just off to the southwest of Elgin. This is once again going to wrap up and produce another tornado, probably similar to the one that we just saw, and it's going outside the tornado warning right now.
Hey, Riley, for the update. So over here near Plainview, just to the northeast of Rochester, we have a new tornado that is developing. It's right here. It's seen on velocities from the La Crosse, Wisconsin radar site. And so that one's going to try to track up towards Potsdam and Plainview. So we will probably need another tornado warning for this. We're sitting at 9 tornado warnings right now. I'd expect we're going to get probably at least 1 or 2 more here before that 2:45 p.m. update with all the warnings and whatnot. Here's a widespread view of all of our tornado warnings in the Midwest. They are widespread. We are talking about the risk right now of significant tornadoes across the board, strong and possibly intense tornadoes really all across this environment right now. So we got to be staying aware. Share the stream, get the word out there. We are live, again, commercial-free coverage all afternoon and evening. We have dozens of storm chasers out there and a lot of live cameras kind of giving you all the angles of what's happening right now. But again, I'm really the most concerned about the storms that are over here over in Illinois and Wisconsin. I think these ones are going to be producing a more significant risk of severe weather here pretty soon. And again, the rotation's been pretty strong in the mid-levels. A lot of chasers have been reporting the wall cloud features and whatnot. And so I'll have to really watch these closely and see if they organize. They've been trying here for a while. Storm Chaser Nathan Bohr's near one of these right now. We got Storm Chaser Ryan Scholl, who's near Hanover. We're going to keep an eye on him too. Going back down to the south, we have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings going up over near Kansas City, all around Kansas City right now. Damaging winds around 60 miles per hour, $half sized hail, the biggest concern. There are storms literally everywhere right now, even as far south there as Wichita, Kansas. We got a lot of thunderstorms over near Wichita. Most of these are producing damaging winds and large hail. Tornado threat will begin to increase if you're down here in Kansas, Missouri, and Oklahoma here soon. And then back over in Oklahoma, we are also watching an increasing risk of severe weather. Damaging winds around 60 miles per hour and quarter-sized hail is the main concern, but that tornado threat should begin to increase down the line here. So we got to be ready for the increasing severe weather threat. Rotation is beginning to get stronger near Guilford going towards Warren. So this storm's starting to organize more. Storm Chaser, look at this. Somebody put CJ Ziegler in like slot 2. You get cloud of ground lightning. This is an organizing wall cloud here in northwest Illinois. So we're starting to see organization here, and this storm might try to produce a tornado down the line here. There's a full cam view of it right now. There is definitely an organizing wall cloud. Velocities are getting stronger too. Look how low the clouds are to the ground.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Oh, car time.
We have yet again another confirmed tornado. This one is in Minnesota.
Okay.
We have, at this point, wow, that's going to be a strong tornado too. We have 10 tornado warnings. This is a tornado that is in progress just outside of Elgin. You've got to be taking shelter right now if you're in that new tornado warning. This is a very dangerous tornado that is going to be tracking off to the north and east. It's about to cross over Highway 247 here in just a moment. Just again, east here of Route 63. And this is going to be producing a pretty nasty tornado. That one's probably as strong, if not stronger, than the one we just had here. We don't have a tornado debris signature yet, but we're going to probably have a pretty big tornado debris signature here in a moment. I mean, my goodness. This is getting really bad. This is at least the 4th tornado so far today in Minnesota. We are in the midst right now of a pretty significant tornado outbreak here across the Midwest. This would at least be our 4th tornado of the day with these same storms. They've all been rotating. They might not look very pretty on radar, but these storms are all rotating. I wouldn't be surprised that they PDS this tornado warning either, but the velocity is very strong right on the west side of Elgin. It is now tracking up towards Plainview. All right, so if you guys live in Plainview in Minnesota, you've got to be taking shelter. It's going to go towards the Richard J. Doer Memorial Hardwood State Forest. And then after that, it's going towards Wabasha, just south there of Lake City. Cannot stress enough how important it is to get to your safe place. We don't have a debris signature yet, but I can only imagine it's picking up a lot of stuff right now.
A new tornado warning.
We already have 11 tornado warnings. We have yet again another one in Minnesota and Iowa. This one is going to be right here, just south of Preston. So Preston, just south of Preston near Cresco and Bristol. You've got to be taking shelter, putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible and getting away from windows. Lime Springs and Chester, you guys are also included in this. This is a widespread view of all the tornado warnings we have. We have 11 right now. We have almost 30 severe thunderstorm warnings. So starting into a very dangerous tornado outbreak right now across the Midwest. If you guys have friends or family in the path of these storms, you've got...
I just had what looked like a developing tornado near me, near Guilford, Illinois. So this would be on the north-south, just a heads up.
All right, Storm Chaser Tornado TRX is saying he has a developing tornado. This is going to be over here near Guilford, which there's a lot of chasers here. CJ Ziegler is going to have the best view of it. He is over here near Scales Mound. And if we look closely, you can see on the left side, that is the really low area of clouds. That would be where a tornado is located. So Storm Chaser Tornado TRX is basically right next to that area of rotation. There is going to be a tornado back in there somewhere that is trying to form right now. It is getting heavily rain wrapped, which is going to make this thing a lot more concerning. But that tornado would be heading towards Warren, Monroe, and then eventually towards Janesville, Wisconsin. All right, so you got to be taking shelter if you're in that warning. Get ready if you're in Warren or Monroe. If you guys got friends or family out here, they need to be aware of this situation too. We just hit 245. Some of the warnings were just allowed to expire. We're still at 9 tornado warnings, and we have almost 30 severe thunderstorm warnings. I think in about 20 minutes, we'll probably have upwards of almost 15 tornado warnings. I mean, the number is just going to keep going up. We got a lot of rotating storms, and the environment is continuing to get more and more favorable as these storms get more and more organized. You can see this right here. This is where Tornado TRX is located. That's the rotation. So he thinks there's a tornado developing right there. So that would be right over Guilford. We're going to go back to that in a second. It's going to be heavily rain-wrapped, which is pretty concerning. Latest scan on our tornado on the ground here in Minnesota. Very strong area of rotation right now west of Plainview. They have gone ahead and made this entire tornado warning polygon. It's a big one. Lakeview and Wabasha. All this area, you guys are included in a confirmed tornado warning. This area of storms has now produced at least 4 separate tornadoes. At least 4. Maybe more than that. And this is going to be the 4th one. So that's going right over 247 here in just a moment. And it is definitely going to be a strong tornado. We don't have any CC drop, but it is definitely a strong tornado. We also have storms going up now in central Wisconsin. This is an area that I am kind of concerned about too. This area of thunderstorms is going to be tracking in the direction of Stevens Point, Wausau, Merrill, and Watoma. So get ready if you're along that I-39 corridor. I am concerned that this could end up producing the risk of tornadoes here within the next hour. This is an environment that has a ton of wind shear, probably one of the most favorable environments today for just tornadoes in general. This is from Storm Chaser CJ Ziegler just moments ago over near Guilford, Illinois. That is a view of the wall cloud that we have, and Storm Chaser Tornado TRX was saying that he thought there was a tornado developing, or there might be one. You just see all the motion back in there, and so this thing might be producing here soon. I'll be watching this storm if you're over near Marshfield, west of Stevens Point. That storm right there near the Jackson County Forest. That's the one storm I'll be watching for an increasing threat of a tornado here soon. Also, there is a storm west of Baraboo near Lake Delton that is starting to organize. We got a little bit of very broad rotation. This supercell is going to track towards Lake Delton and Interstate 9094 here soon, off to the northwest of Madison. And we might have a tornado near Guilford, Illinois. That is going to be a very, very rain-wrapped tornado. There are storm chasers near this. I don't know if any of them are going to see anything, to be quite frank. I know we got a lot of chasers here, but the odds of them seeing a tornado, I think, are going to be pretty low. All right, let's go back over to Des Moines. Over near Des Moines, storms have already kind of happened. We got a lot more storms going up off to the east right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Got a new tornado warning now in Illinois, so we're back up to 10 tornado warnings. That one is going to be over near Lena and Stockton. This is for Joe Davies, Stevenson, and Jackson counties. So we'll have it pop up here in a second, but if you're in that new tornado warning, you've got to take shelter. We got a really strong area of rotation right now near Guilford that could have a tornado on the ground. It's going to be going towards Warren here soon, and also going towards Nora and Lena. You guys are in the path of it. There's also it actually might be this one right here, but that rotation's pretty strong right now. It's going over the border right now, right over the Mississippi River, and it's going to be approaching Elizabeth here soon.
Yeah, Max, tornado in Guilford right now. There's a tornado in Guilford.
All right, guys, we have a tornado on the ground in Guilford. Storm Chaser Tornado TRX is verifying. There is a tornado down in Guilford. I'm looking at Jacob McMillan, too. We need to put Jacob McMillan in a slot. So we put Jacob McMillan in, like, slot 3 or something. All right, he's already there. Tornado TRX is saying there is a tornado on the ground now in Illinois. It's going to be just outside of Guilford. If you get video, let me know.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We are now up to 11 tornado warnings. We have yet again another tornado warning in Iowa. That one's going to be over here just south of Cresco. You've got to take shelter now if you're in this tornado warning. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. That is going to be going up towards Calmer here soon. I don't think Tornado TRX has signal. That's why he doesn't have a camera. He should have a camera, but he's in the middle of a thunderstorm. I know Connor Croft might put up his drone here in a second. He's in Elizabeth. This is what Connor's looking at. He's looking directly towards it, and
how's it going? How are you? Good. You excited? Look at this thing.
I don't know if he knows there is a tornado, but there is one buried back in the rain. There's also a storm down here that's trying to produce too. They're kind of all next to each other. Here's that new tornado warning in Illinois and Iowa. It's a very large one for Lena, north of Mount Carroll. So you got to take shelter if you're in this warning. We are going to be approaching probably 15 tornado warnings here soon. Almost every storm out there is currently rotating. Look at all the storms over here in Kansas, by the way. None of these are really rotating yet, but I think it's going to be a matter of time until these things start trying to drop tornadoes too. This tornado threat will gradually go further and further south.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have another tornado warning. This one is going to be in Taylor County, Wisconsin. That was that's the one northwest of Wausau, over here near Medford. So you've got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. By the way, you're not streaming apparently. This is Storm Chaser Jacob McMillan. He's on the storm that is currently producing a tornado here near just west of Lena, Illinois. It is a rain-wrapped tornado, but looking directly north, there's a tornado back in there. Look how nasty the storm looks. This tornado is approaching Shapville in Illinois right now, just north of Elizabeth. I think right here. I think it's right here. Somewhere in here. It's gonna be a fully rain-wrapped tornado. It's heading up towards the Apple Canyon Lake, which is a pretty populated community outside of Stockton. Go back to him in a second. CJ's looking at that storm too. Connor Croft is, I think, putting up the drone, so we'll keep an eye on him. All what we're seeing above there is a large shelf, but look how low the clouds are just in general. It's only a few hundred, maybe 1,000 feet off the ground. I want to keep Jacob McMillan on the bottom right side of your screen. This is a very dangerous area of thunderstorms. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, there's a very large TDS on the Plainview, Minnesota Supercell.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So this tornado is now significant, and oh my goodness. Yeah, we got another strong tornado in progress. This one is over near Plainview, Minnesota. This is going to be a very damaging tornado. It's heading directly to the northeast right now, near the Plainview area. It's heading up towards Beaver, and down the line it's going to go towards Kellogg. So this is a very dangerous storm. We've got to be taking shelter right now if you're in Plainview. We also had I don't know if that was a tornado. No, that was not. But this one, again, producing a significant tornado. This could hit the town of Plainview, which I'm very concerned about that, because this is, again, not a huge town, but there's a lot of people that live here, out here in Plainview. Over in Plainview, there's a Subway, a Dairy Queen, the high school. It's about 253. I'm not sure how many schools are out over here, but I'm assuming maybe Plainview isn't in school. But if they are, I mean, they're very close to where this tornado is located. It's only maybe 3 miles south of town, but it could go right into the town of Plainview here in just a moment. It's also going to go towards the Bennett's Food Center, the Quick Trip. Probably about 500 to 1,000 people that live here. There's a lot of homes. I'm going to go back to that in a second. That's at least the 5th different tornado that we've seen there. We're getting new severe thunderstorm warnings outside of Wausau, Wisconsin prematurely here, mostly because these storms are going to be getting there pretty soon near Marshfield. These are going to be dangerous storms for a while. I am pretty concerned about this storm right now that is going up west of Pittsville. You can see a little hook. That's going to go up right towards Arpin in Marshfield, and that might try to produce a tornado down the line. So Mossany as well as Chromewetter, we got to be ready for this. Just to the west of Stevens Point, that thing's going to try to produce too. Look at this live shot here from Storm Chaser CJ Ziegler. This is a beefy storm over here in northwest Illinois. It is going to be gearing up for a new tornado here soon. Look at the hook bottom right of your screen. It's getting a lot larger. We got a giant hail core back in there. And it's also going to be trying to produce a new tornado. Connor Croft's also on this. Both of them very experienced storm chasers, and I'm kind of concerned that this is the only supercell now. There were 2 supercells here in northern Illinois just a few moments ago. We now have almost just 1 supercell. And so the concern now is that this is going to become a singular storm, and if that happens, there's a much higher chance of this producing a significant tornado. So that right there is definitely more concerning. And down the line, this storm is going to be heading towards Janesville, Beloit, Rockford, Kenosha, Milwaukee, Madison, or just south of Madison there. A lot of models were kind of hinting that that would be almost a lone storm, so not good. We still have a significant tornado in progress right now just south of Plainview, Minnesota. This is only about 2.5 miles south of town. So this is very close to the town right now of Plainview, and it's heading off to the northeast right now. I'm praying that this thing misses Plainview, because if it hits Plainview, it's going to be very damaging. We've already had 5 tornadoes with this area of thunderstorms today, and this one is the 5th, at least. Maybe the 6th. I don't know. I don't know how many tornadoes we've had at this point, but it's at least been 5 that we've had confirmed. We've had a few visually, and this is another one that's producing significant damage there. And there's probably going to be an attempt at a tornado down here near St. Charles soon, going towards Buffalo City. If you live near Wabasha, Alma, Lake City, or Buffalo, and you're not in the tornado warning for some reason, you need to be ready to go to your safe place, because this is going to be a dangerous area of thunderstorms for probably quite some time. This storm over here, west of Lake Dalton right now, is getting organized really quickly. This is a discrete supercell near Reedsburg. This should have a tornado possible tag. This storm's going to try to produce a tornado soon. That's going towards Interstate 9094.
A new tornado.
We also have our first tornado warning of the day just north of Kansas City. This one is going to be north of Kansas City.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado
going towards Atchison and Interstate 29. You've got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning. Live shot right now from this tornado warning. It's getting windy out there. We got 2 areas of rotation. We got one going right over that camera, and then we got another area of rotation south of Atchison. We now have 13 tornado warnings in effect, and again, a lot of them 14
tornado warning.
So we're now at 14 tornado warnings. We just got another one on that storm that I was just talking about. This one southwest of Reedsburg. This one is beginning to rotate much more intensely. It's going up towards Reedsburg and Lavelle here in Wisconsin. We also have a tornado warning that was just issued, and I missed it. It was somewhere else. Where was it? It was over in Richland County or Wisconsin. We also got one in Illinois and Iowa. That was continued. The one over here in Minnesota was corrected. It is now an observed tornado warning. We're now at 15 tornado warnings. We have a new tornado warning for, I literally called it, Suck County over there in Wisconsin. You guys are now included in a tornado warning. You've got to take shelter now, get away from windows, and get to the lowest floor possible. Said it about 15 minutes ago, and now we have 16. We got another one in Wisconsin. That one's going to be up here near Neilsville. That's the one that I was just talking about a few minutes ago, just southwest there of Marshfield. That's going to go towards Wausau. You got to be taking shelter now if you're in that tornado warning and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible and getting away from windows. Got a new radar scan coming in over here too. This storm's going to be going right towards Wausau, which I know is much more populated, and also going in the direction of Stevens Point. The latest scan, you can see that hook echo, and also a very strong inflow. We even got a little nudger there out of the southwest. So this thing's probably going to really quickly organize. And this storm over here near Stockton is still trying to organize here. A lot of storm chasers in this area. We're keeping an eye on them. All right, about 40 seconds, some of these tornado warnings will expire. I'm not sure how many, but some of them will. We might even need a new tornado warning for this storm right here. There's a camera right here that's looking at it. Look at that hook echo. That's going to go right into Plattsburgh, Gower, and then going towards Turney and Cameron. That is an area of rotation developing. Rotation, though, further to the west is much stronger. We're probably going to get a significant tornado here soon, just north of Kickapoo. Again, this is just north of Kansas City. We're at 41 severe warnings and 16 tornado warnings. That'll go down in about 4 seconds. But we obviously have a very high number of warnings. It is, again, urgent if you guys have friends or family in the path of these storms that you make sure they're aware of the situation. Share the stream. We're going to be live again with commercial-free coverage all day today. We are expecting a, again, significant tornado outbreak. It has already begun. We've already seen upwards of almost a dozen tornadoes, and we've only been live for 1 hour and 48 minutes. Most of those have happened within the last 60 minutes. We are going to be in a peak window from now until probably 9 o'clock tonight. It is going to be a very long afternoon. It is urgent. It's very vital that you are staying tuned to our channel and making sure that you're staying tuned to your local National Weather Service for the latest updates.
A new tornado.
We're back up to 14 tornado warnings. This one's going to be off to the north somewhere. That's going to be just southwest of Wausau, just west of Stevens Point. I know we got a pretty big university over there in Stevens Point. So definitely make sure you have that tornado action plan ready to go if you live near that area. Marshfield, Pittsville, and Arpin, you guys need to be taking shelter now and getting away from windows. That is moving to the northeast right now. Rotation is increasing on this storm, and it is also producing some pretty big-time hail right now. Going back over to Plainview, we did have a tornado on the ground near Plainview, and it might still be down. It looks like it is still down. So we still have a tornado on the ground near Plainview, Minnesota. This has been producing significant damage. Luckily, it looks like it is missing the town of Plainview. So it should just barely miss Plainview. It is tracking towards Highway 14 and going in the direction of Weaver, and then down the line going towards Kellogg and Alma. There are several storms that are rotating, though, in this cluster of thunderstorms. We have rotation literally all the way from Wabasha back down towards St. Charles right now, and any one of these storms could produce a tornado. We got 1, 2, 3 different hooks, 3 different rotating mesocyclones, all in this line of thunderstorms here. Look at this rotation, too. This storm's going to go towards Harmony, Minnesota. That one's getting stronger, too. You got a pretty clear hook echo right there. That storm's moving off to the east-northeast. That'll be going towards Spring Grove here soon. North of New Hampton, that one's tornado warned. Can't really see that on radar right now. Let me go back to the Des Moines radar site. The Waverly storm has some rotation. I'm not seeing a lot of rotation on most of these storms in Iowa, but it's a little bit hard to see, at least from our radar perspective. This storm might get tornado warned here soon, too. This one's going towards Albia and Ottawa in southeastern Minnesota. Look at Storm Chaser Connor Croft right now. This is a crazy shot right now of our tornado warned cell in northwestern Illinois.
I don't know what to do now. Now we're in trouble. I can't. It's closed.
Look at the hook echo here.
It's closed at 6 miles.
And also the inflow. He's looking in the direction of that right now.
South doesn't do me any good. Might have to go north.
So there is a, it looks like that lowering. You can kind of see it there on the middle left. That's a wall cloud.
What does it want me to do?
So we have one on this storm still.
Why is it telling me I
west of
can go
Stockton.
that way? Okay, okay, we're gonna do this.
What's happening right now is if we look at radar, you can see the hook shape, but we do have a storm coming out of the south that's kind of merging. And after that happens, this will probably produce a pretty significant tornado threat in northern Illinois. CJ has an incredible shot also of this thunderstorm. He's going to be a little further north, so he's looking at more of that shelf cloud feature, but down to the south and west, that's where there's a wall cloud. A shelf
a new tornado
is more of a damaging wind threat than the wall cloud is where we're looking for a tornado. We got another tornado warning. This one's going to be in Iowa. Going to be just outside of the storm we were talking about a second ago, west of Albia. Very interesting here. This actually might be... Yeah, this is an anticyclonic tornado that's developing. That means this thing is spinning, or probably spinning clockwise. So that is tracking up towards Bussey right now. Bussey, Iowa. You've got to be taking shelter. It's going to be going up towards Pella and Oskaloosa here soon, too. There's also an area of rotation that's developing west of Albia. I think there needs to be a tornado warning for this storm that has a very clear hook echo going into the Moravia area. We're sitting at 14 tornado warnings right now. We'll probably get multiple more here soon. There are a lot of storms rotating. Expect in the next about 5 minutes, we're probably going to get spammed by tornado warnings because there are a lot of storms, a lot of tornado warnings that are out there with rotation that are going to need new warnings. So we're probably going to get a spam of tornado warnings here soon. I believe this is the most tornado warnings that we have had since like April of last year, by the way, at one given time. I could be wrong on that, but this is a very high number. Go back to our 3 cam chaser view. Most of our chasers right now are over there in northwestern Illinois. I want to go back to our Kansas storm. This one is rapidly rotating now just south of Atchison. This is in far northeastern Kansas. It's about across the border into Missouri. It is producing the risk of a tornado right now. And this is probably on the ground, if I had to guess, actually. That is going to be near Dalby. So this tornado is probably on the ground there. That's going to be back over near Atchison. So probably a tornado right now down. You've got to be taking shelter if you're in that tornado warning. Very likely on the ground just north of Kansas City. We do have a live camera inside of the tornado warning just west of Plattsburgh. And you can see how windy it is out there right now. We'll be looking to the left for that tornado here in a few minutes. Should have a pretty solid live shot of it. But there is almost 100% a tornado on the ground with this storm. We also got to watch this. There's an area of convergence developing there just south of St. Joseph. This could become tornadic too. That's going right over that camera, going towards Cameron. There are so many warnings. We're trying to focus on the most significant stuff going on. I'm really watching this storm here too, southwest of Wausau, Wisconsin. This one is fairly semi-discrete, but we do have a rotation and a clear hook echo. This storm is trying to nudge it, and that could help to spin it more and produce a tornado as it approaches Marshfield. So if you guys live over in Wausau or Stevens Point, that tornado action plan, it needs to be ready to go. And make sure you're staying tuned to the channel. Subscribe, and also make sure if you have friends or family in the path of these storms, share the stream with them. We'll be live covering this entire event. We could be live literally past midnight tonight. That is not even a joke. We got a area of rotation here. We got 2 areas of rotation with this Illinois storm, one of which is wrapped in rain. That's going into Warren. Storm chaser Cannon Colton is actually pretty close to that right now. The main area that should develop is going to be down here near Hanover. So we got a hook and a pretty strong inflow going into this. And so depending on if it can organize, it could produce an intense tornado. We're gonna have to watch that one closely. We have some new storms going up south of Cedar Rapids. These will probably become tornadic pretty quickly as they track towards Anamosa and Maquoketa. Maquoketa has already been under a tornado warning today, so you know you might have another one at some point down the line. Every storm back here to the west is rotating right now. We go back to Kansas City. Apparently, the velocities have gotten stronger here. Yeah, I think we have a tornado on the ground right now in Kansas. Look at the hook echo here. This is from the terminal radar site. Look at how that hook echo looks on radar. Terminal radar sites. I wish we had more of these because they really show you a really clear picture of what's happening near the radar. Look at this one too up here near Fawcett. Look at the velocities corresponding to it. That one's trying to converge and produce a tornado. That one's trying to undergo tornado genesis. And then this one's almost undoubtedly on the ground right now. That is a very tight area of rotation. We have a new tornado warning over in Minnesota and Wisconsin. So that one's going to be south of Eau Claire near Winona. This is going to include Buffalo City, Alma, and Wabasha in Arcadia. So you've got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows right now. This is by far the most dangerous storm that we've had today. It has produced at least 5 tornadoes to our knowledge. And it's going to try to produce another one. There's a strong area of rotation right now that is going right into Buffalo City. It is approaching Alma and then Montana. You guys are going to be in the path of that. Well, Mundy, Arcadia, and even Whitehall. It's a very dangerous storm right now. Moving off to the northeast. Look at this area of convergence down here too. This one's going to try to produce here soon too. This is going right into Winona. If you live in Winona, Minnesota, you've got to be taking shelter. That rotation's getting pretty strong. There are a couple of cameras over that direction. There's actually a storm chaser over here. We're keeping an eye on them. There's actually one storm chaser nearby. There's also a camera over in Alma, so we're keeping an eye on that too. There is probably going to be a tornado here in just a few minutes, moving into Buffalo City, Wisconsin, right on the Wisconsin and Iowa border, or sorry, Wisconsin and Minnesota border. So that's probably going to be on the ground at any moment.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We are at 15 tornado warnings. We got a new tornado warning now. This one's going to be west of La Crosse. You got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning near Harmony and Preston. Get away from windows and get to the lowest floor possible. That storm's tracking east-northeast right now. So that's a dangerous storm. This is what it looks like right now over in northwestern Illinois, near Stockton, which has been a long-tracked tornadic supercell. We are at 56 total severe and tornado warnings right now.
What a view, dude.
Yeah, holy.
That's a crazy view. I'm gonna put that on the bottom right side of your screen. This is the storm right now that we're just looking at. There's a pretty strong area of rotation that is rain wrapped, and then this will be the area to watch for a new tornado risk down near Stockton. We're gonna be keeping an eye on that.
You know, it's a good spot when the local left.
Oops. Going back over to Kansas, we probably have a tornado on the ground over near Atchison. Yeah, we almost undoubtedly have a tornado on the ground right now near Dalby, going into Missouri right now. That is just off to the south of St. Joseph and north of Kansas City. There's a live camera here that we are keeping an eye on for any sort of view of it. There are a ton of severe warnings going up right now in Kansas. I'd be watching this storm closely over near Osage City. This storm right here, that's going to go towards Lawrence and then down the line go towards Kansas City. This one's beginning to rotate. We have an area of convergence starting to come together on radar right over Osage City. I think this one could become tornadic within the next 20 minutes or so. So if you're in Linden, Ottawa, I know Ottawa, we just had a strong tornado the other day. You guys might be on the line for this. Centropolis and then Gardner. We need to watch this very closely. That is a discrete cell that's moving to the northeast. I had some people actually commenting over on, I think it was on Facebook, about how they lived in Ottawa, and they were like, you know, I didn't know max velocity existed until this storm happened, and we didn't even know there was a tornado coming, and we kind of let them know well ahead of time. And, you know, it was kind of a surprise. Ottawa got hit by a tornado the other day. There was no tornado risk outlined by the Storm Prediction Center. Doesn't mean, by the way, you can't see tornadoes. It's one of the reasons why we do what we do here. You know, we want to be able to cover everything. And there's sometimes surprises that get thrown out there. I'm also watching an area of rotation south of Chillicothe with a kind of semi-discrete supercell that's going to be going up towards Route 36. There's another area of rotation here west of Cameron. I think we could get a tornado warning for this storm in a moment going towards Cameron, Missouri, and then maybe one for Chillicothe and Breckenridge here shortly. Watching both of those right now. There's a lot of other storms that are rotating near the Missouri and Iowa border too. These are in a radar hole. Wouldn't be surprised if we end up getting a tornado warning down here south of Centerville, maybe one far east there of Maryville. There's also severe storms going up as far east as St. Louis. The storms over near St. Louis, we're mainly looking at a hail and wind risk. We'll be monitoring at least a low-end tornado potential. Going back to Iowa, we are back down to 4 tornado warnings in Iowa. It's not really that impressive in terms of going back down, not by much. We have several areas of rotation. We are watching this area of thunderstorms west of Centerville. This looks kind of similar to what's happening in Minnesota right now, where we got this like large cluster that is all rotating and trying to produce tornadoes. There are several areas of rotation right now west of Centerville that could all produce tornadoes down the line, going towards Ottawa and Bloomfield. So those will be concerning at some point. And they might get tornado warned. There's also a little bit of rotation developing near Williamsburg. I'm not sure if that's contamination, but that might need a tornado warning there northeast of Waverly. I think that needs a tornado warning. The heck? Yeah, we need a tornado warning for this, I think. Tripoli, Sumner, and West Union, Iowa. We got to be, I think, taking shelter here. There might be a tornado, like, right there, trying to develop. It's in a radar hole, but there might be a tornado there. So take shelter if you are in that area as a precaution. We are about to see, I think, a significant tornado drop in here in a few minutes, going towards Winona, Minnesota, and another one trying to develop near Buffalo City. There are 2 tornadoes trying to drop right now. The one near Lewiston definitely looks a lot more concerning. It has that discrete supercellular shape to it, looks a lot more classic, and it's not really interacting with a whole lot of rain. So this one's trying to drop right now, going into Lewiston, Stockton, Winona. And Buffalo City is trying to drop too right now. This already has produced 5 separate tornadoes. Here's the latest look at that storm over in Stockton, Illinois, which has been rotating ever since we went live. The storm's been rotating.
This is a good area. This is a pretty nice area. I've been here before.
We've had approximately 12 tornadoes already today. One of them came from this storm here. We had a brief tornado on our live stream earlier with a storm chaser. And we are right now at 14 tornado warnings. That number will go down a little bit here in a minute. So we'll be back down to, I think, about... Actually, it might be down to... I don't know how many we're going to be down to. Let's see. We'll know in about 2 seconds. Back down to 10. Actually, surprisingly, there's no confirmed tornado warnings right now, which is wild. Look at Tornado Page's view of this storm. Got that large lowering there on the left. This is just west of Lena. We don't have a tornado counter, but we really should, because, I mean, if we did, we'd probably have like 10 or 12. Keep in mind, tornadoes can happen in between radar scans. They can happen without us even seeing them on radar. So there might be more than 10 or 12 that have happened so far. But this is right here again, over near Guilford. That is the area of interest right here. That lowering. Got a lot of rain coming down, large rain shaft. This storm has produced one tornado. So it might try to produce another down the line here, going towards Freeport. All right, back over to Wisconsin. One tornado warning was allowed to expire. There's this one over here near Richland Center. This storm is kind of split, and it's actually a left-moving storm. So this tornado concern is lower for right now. That is northwest of Baraboo. So that storm's not as concerning. We got to watch these that have gone up though over near Madison. If these start moving to the right, more like this direction, they're going to become much more concerning for a tornado concern or tornado threat. This storm over here.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We have a tornado on the ground in Iowa. This is going to be south of Knoxville, near Oskaloosa.
Has been issued.
So you got to take shelter now, get away from windows, and get to the lowest floor possible. This is confirmed via weather spotters. So there's a damaging tornado right now in progress. It could be, again, this tornado here might be anticyclonic. It actually might be a clockwise tornado. That only happens with 2% of tornadoes. So that might be what's happening right now. It's about to hit Bussy. So Bussy, you're about to be hit here in Iowa. And then Oskaloosa, you got to be taking shelter now. Get as many walls between you from the outside as possible. Get to a bathroom, a basement, closet, wherever it might be. I really recommend, if you guys have not already and you are not actively in a tornado warning, I would try to have a helmet with you if you have one, like a bike helmet. It can be an extra layer of protection. Have closed-toed shoes with you if you actually get hit by a tornado today. That way you can walk with all the debris on the ground, hopefully. And just make sure you have a tornado action plan. Alert friends and family. If you have pets, keep them by you. If your cat likes going under the couch, try to make sure it doesn't. Have it with you. Like, have your cat near you at all times, or your pets. That way you can get to your safe place really quickly. Over in Toledo, Iowa, we have a tornado warning here for Tame. So if you live over here in Tama County, Iowa, you've got to take shelter. This warning will go until about 3:45.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We now have a tornado on the ground in Illinois. This one's going to be back over near Stockton, Warren, and Lena. There are a lot of chasers on this. It's a confirmed tornado also by law enforcement between Stockton and Elizabeth. All right, so there's going to be a tornado down here somewhere, I think. Where is Elizabeth on the map? Oh, it's over here. So there's going to be a tornado on the ground somewhere over here. We have a lot of chasers on this. We're keeping an eye on all of them. Look at Jacob McMillan's view of this. You can see everything spinning right now in a circle. So there was a tornado moments ago confirmed by law enforcement. And I have another one dropping right now. You got to take shelter, though, if you're in this tornado warning. This is a dangerous storm right now, moving to the northeast. That is what it looks like right underneath the mezzo. There's a lot of rotation. Wow, look at that cloud ground lightning strike. There's a lot of spin in this thing. He is in a perfect position. He's in the hook echo. I know it's a little bit blurry, but he is in the hook echo. So there's a tornado down right now. We don't see it here, but there's a tornado down being reported by law enforcement. Be right here somewhere. Wild looking storm from underneath. Look at everything spinning there. Got a little bit of rising scud too. Velocities don't show any tightenings. If there were a tornado, it'd be located pretty much just west of Morseville. Also, the Oklahoma City storm that was probably producing a tornado north of Oklahoma City, that one is likely not on the ground anymore. It's got a little bit more outflowy. There was a confirmed tornado, at least a brief touchdown in Potter. We were talking about that. There was a tornado, so it has been confirmed. On velocities, it does not look as organized. If it can kind of come together again, it might try to produce a tornado as it goes towards Dearborn. You can see the little hook here on radar. There's a little inflow, and there's definitely some rotation there just south of DeKalb going towards Fawcett and Agency. Over near Gower, we also have an area of rotation here. I would not be surprised if they issued a tornado warning for this storm going towards Cameron. We've been talking about that one for a while. They've kind of let off of issuing a warning for that one at this point, but it is rotating. It might produce a tornado down the line. And we might get a tornado warning here soon going towards Centropolis and Ottawa and Linden. This storm is also organizing right now, moving to the northeast. CJ might have a view of something. There was a tornado just moments ago. Hard to tell if that right there in the middle might be that tornado. This is over in northwest Illinois, just west of Freeport. This storm has already produced now 2 different tornadoes. We've at least had a dozen tornadoes today. And it's only 3:20 p.m. And we still have another probably 11 hours left.
And then we have this one over here
of significant severe weather
as well.
There's a lot of areas of interest with this supercell. We're kind of looking at one there in the middle.
This one looks interesting. I can.
Tornado Pagey's kind of close to the area of circulation too. I'm gonna go back to that 3-cam view. Going back to our Stevens Point, just west of Stevens Point, tornado warning. This one's starting to split a little bit off to the north. So that storm probably not as concerning, at least for the moment, but we're keeping an eye on it in case it starts to cycle again and try to drop a tornado. I want to remind you guys, no matter what I'm saying here, if you're in a tornado warning, you got to take shelter. Some storms don't look as good as others when it comes to the velocities and the intensity of a tornado threat. But it does not mean you should get out of your safe place if I say, you know, this storm doesn't look as organized, because it could reorganize in a few minutes and produce something. So it's very, very critical that you are still taking shelter if you're in a pink polygon. It does not matter if I'm saying there might not be as much rotation, because again, it's all subjective. Back over here near Buffalo City, a possible tornado right now, going into Wisconsin now. That's going towards Whitehall. There's also strong rotation near Winona. We have a funnel, maybe, I don't know, over.
See that funnel poking down right in front of us now?
There's a funnel where CJ is. It sounds like.
Oh my God, guys, here we go.
That is a
A-firm.
Sounds like that's a funnel.
Yep. Alrighty.
This is over in northwest Illinois.
Oh, there's a funnel here a little bit, trying to poke down the left side.
This is trying to drop a tornado right now again.
Wow, there's a funnel cloud right there. You see it? Yep.
Yep, just south of the town.
This is, again, just west of Lena. This storm does have the capability, if it can organize. I don't think it's organized enough yet, but if it can organize, there is a risk of an intense tornado. An area of rotation, trying to drop a tornado right now. Law enforcement did confirm a tornado just moments ago. We're gonna go back to that in a second. Got Storm Chaser Connor Croft also bottom left of your screen on this storm. Storm down the line will be heading directly towards Rockford, Beloit, and Janesville. I do want to remind you guys, in case you're just tuning in and haven't already heard, today is a moderate risk of severe weather from the Storm Prediction Center. So naturally, the threat of severe weather is
a new tornado warning.
It's quite a bit more elevated than what people might think. I know we didn't talk about in this morning's video because it wasn't out. Came out about 12:30 today. The moderate risk is down here near Kansas City, Ottawa, back towards Enid. This is where we're expecting giant hail up to the size of softballs and damaging winds as high as 95 miles per hour. We have a new tornado warning in Iowa. That one's going to be right along the interstates, east of Des Moines here. That's going to be Interstate 80. Just west of Marengo. You got to take shelter if you're in this pink polygon. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. This is going directly into Brooklyn, Hartwick, and Victor. You can see the hook echo developing here. Strong inflow as well. Rotation is not super strong, but it definitely could produce. There's also a new severe warning for Cedar Rapids for quarter-sized hail. That's moving up towards Anamosa. I'm a little surprised. They never put a tornado warning on that storm near Sumner. Storm has been rotating. If you live over near West Union, definitely stay weather aware there. Apparently, we got a photo. Somebody sent in something. There was a photo sent in of a tornado, I thought. We know what number the tornado was in? I don't see it. If you guys do have photos and videos from any of these storms that we have out there right now, you can go to reports.maxvelocitywx.com. We have a bunch of that's the way you basically send in photos and videos to our channel. I do want to quickly touch on this as we continue to watch all these tornado warnings go up. There is a major flash flood threat that is going to take place in Wisconsin tonight. This is somebody that sent in a photo back over in Portage, Wisconsin. It is a very concerning thing that's going to be going down. We got a lot of rain that's already fallen. There's a lot of roadways that have been closed.
A new tornado warning.
And this is actually a tornado from Rochester earlier. Wow. We got another tornado warning in Missouri now. But this was a tornado earlier from Rochester. We've had over a dozen tornadoes so far today. That storm produced about 5. Appreciate whoever sent that in. This is also a photo back over in Rockdale Township, Minnesota. Look at the how much dirt just kicking up off the ground there. And again, the size doesn't matter when it comes to tornadoes. It can still be strong. So this may have been a strong tornado. A lot of people sending in hail photos. Got another tornado photo from Chloe over in Stewartville, Minnesota from today. And is that twins? It's over in Hayfield, Minnesota. We got a tornado here and then a funnel cloud over there on the left. Maybe a tornado. It's another photo of a tornado. Got tree damage over in Stewartville. Another, wow, this is over in Rochester too. This was a strong tornado, I think, that hit a lot of homes. This is a video over at the Rochester International Airport. Another photo from Rochester from a Target. People could see this from tens of miles away. If you guys do have photos and videos, QR codes on your screen. Also reports.maxvelocitywx.com. We do have a new tornado warning. It's going to be back down in Missouri. It's going to be north of St. Joseph. So take shelter if you're in this tornado warning here for Dearborn, Gower, Edgerton, as well as Grayson. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, real quick, I wanted to talk about the multi-cell environment that we have in southern Wisconsin, looking basically in here, in around the Stevens Point area and south towards the border. This is where we're probably going to have a lot of favorable storm interactions and spin-up tornadoes that radar can't see. When we have this many storms in this little of a space, they're just going to bump into each other, and that's going to lead to all sorts of vorticity, and that is going to lead to multiple spin-up tornadoes. So if I'm in places like Plainfield, Clover, Stevens Point, Bozani, and Wausau, that's what I'm keeping my eye out for. I know one is currently tornado warned, but there's probably going to be some other warnings that have issues as well.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. We have a new tornado warning also in Illinois that was just issued. This is going to be over near Freeport. This is it was a confirmed tornado just a few moments ago. It's going to be for those in Lena, Freeport, just west there of Rockford. If you guys live over in Rockford, you got to have that tornado action plan ready to go. This is a pretty concerning storm right now that is going to be tracking towards you guys, and it has been rotating a lot, and it might try to produce a tornado. So you got to take shelter right now. If you're in the tornado warning, if you live over near Rockford, get ready for this. We also just had a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust measured by a train spotter over in Warren, Illinois, with wind out of the west. Great description. Back over in Rockford. This storm's also over in Stockton. This storm is currently producing some pretty big hail right now, too. It's getting much larger. Probably talking about some baseballs flying in there right now, going towards Lena. Got a lot of chasers over there. Going back over to Minnesota and Wisconsin, right along the border. Oh, man. That's not good. This is bad. We got a strong tornado on the ground. That is bad. This is a significant tornado. This is near Cream, Wisconsin, going into Montana. This is a likely intense tornado right now in western Wisconsin. There will almost undoubtedly have to be a PDS tornado warning for this. We've been talking about this for a while. It has just organized now.
This is an urgent alert.
That is a big tornado debris
is on the
signature, guys.
ground. Seek shelter immediately.
This is really bad. A strong, possibly intense tornadoes on the ground, and this is right now moving into Cream, and then it's going to be approaching Montana here soon. You've got to take shelter if you are in this tornado warning right now. There are a lot of farms right now in Cream that are about to be hit by this, and then after that, it's going towards the Wamundi Country Bar. I think that's how you say it. Just west of Arcadia. Arcadia is a lot more populated. So hopefully it doesn't go that direction. But this is a very strong tornado right now that is in progress, and it is producing significant damage in Cream, Wisconsin. Down the line, this is heading towards Osseo, Whitehall, just south of Mondovi. You've got to take shelter if you are in this tornado warning. This is a likely intense tornado that is moving off to the northeast. It's going to be ripping up a lot of trees. It's going to be sending up a lot of debris. And I want to remind you guys, almost every single storm right now is rotating. It doesn't matter where you are. It doesn't matter if you're in a tornado warning or not. Almost every storm is rotating. And so there is a chance that if you're near a storm that's coming towards you, you could get under a tornado warning at some point here soon. Like literally every single storm's rotating. It's crazy. The environment up here in the Midwest is so favorable for tornadoes. Got a new radar scan coming in right now. We also got to watch this down here near Minnesota City and Rolling Stone. This storm is just south of that Sig Tor, north of Buffalo City, and that could try to do something going towards Dodge and Arcadia. This is the latest scan. We still got a significant tornado in progress. It's on EE Road now over Cream, Wisconsin. This is hitting, it just hit like 2 farms. So 2 farms likely directly hit by this tornado. There's a lot of farms along County Road EE also that are going to be hit by this over the next few minutes. I mean, that I'm pretty sure meets PDS criteria. This needs to be PDS. This does meet PDS tornado warning criteria. What that means is that we could get a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. That's only issued when we have strong to intense tornadoes in progress. And a lot of the time, these tornadoes produce a lot of damage. These are usually the most damaging tornadoes that we have. Very concerning, though. And it is also rain-wrapped, so you're not probably going to see it if you're over here. Very bad situation evolving here. So far, most of our significant tornadoes have been over there. Also, west of Stevens Point, we are starting to see a little bit more rotation developing on this storm. That's going to be going towards Wausau, Stevens Point here soon, just south of Merrill. If you guys live right along that I-39 corridor, you got to be ready. Storms are coming in really quickly. Also, this storm over here in Illinois might be producing again. Near Kent. Got a lot of storm chasers. Look at this, guys. Somebody put Cannon Colton in slot 1 or something. Cannon Colton has a lot of rotation. Look at this. This is over here in Illinois right now. A lot of spin. This storm is spinning a lot right over near Kent. If this thing can organize, it's going to produce probably an intense tornado. Look at all the motion. Look at the inflow over here. Look at that inflow. Look at this right here. This thing's all spinning right now in northwest Illinois. Look at everything spinning. See the inflow on the right coming into the storm too. This is going to be going into Freeport here soon, guys. If you live in Freeport, Illinois, we've got to be taking shelter as soon as possible.
I didn't click record.
I'm keeping that bottom left side of your screen. This tornado that's on the ground right now over near Cream, Wisconsin is nearing tornado emergency criteria. The latest scan is showing a massive debris ball now approaching Montana, Wisconsin. You can actually see on radar that is not rain. That is debris that is being lofted up into the atmosphere. So we have a significant, likely intense, if not violent, tornado that is in progress right now near Cream, Wisconsin, and it is moving into Montana. This right here, again, is not rain.
This is
That is a
emergency
significant
alert. A large
tornado.
and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Very dangerous tornado right now, moving into Montana, Wisconsin. You have to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning. You're not going to survive in a mobile home if you're hit by this tornado. This is an extremely dangerous situation. And again, this is nearing tornado emergency criteria. It is a particularly dangerous situation, once again, here for Montana. It is going to be going. Wow. Guys, this is bad. It is going towards Russell. It's going towards Russell, Strum, Independence, and Whitehall. Also, the storm over in Illinois is still rotating a lot right now. It's trying to drop a tornado. We need to keep an eye on that. Look at all the motion.
The best view I can here.
I'm going to track this tornado out so you have an idea of where this is heading. All right. This is a very dangerous tornado, though. It's going to be going towards Osseo. Get the exact metrics on the speed here. It's going 45 miles per hour to the northeast. I think that's what I've entered. Oh, I do not. All right, let me put 45 on here. So this tornado will be going in the direction of Osseo, Augusta, and Fairchild down the line here. This is an extremely dangerous situation here for Montana. This tornado is about to hit the town of Montana, Wisconsin in just a moment. Again, what we're seeing here on radar is not rain. That right here is a tornado. That is significant. Riley has a urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, we just had a chaser confirm that there's a tornado on the ground on that northern Illinois tornado warning. Also, we just got a heads up from people in the area that there are schools letting out in the middle of this tornado warning in northern Illinois.
That is definitely going to be dangerous. Thank you, Riley, for the update. This tornado is on the ground, and it actually could become strong here really quickly. I was just looking at the velocities from the Wisconsin radar site, and they might be a bit contaminated, but look at the rotation in our mid-levels. It is extremely strong, and that's what we were seeing with those wall cloud features, right? And there are storm chasers everywhere here. And so there is now an active tornado in progress. You can see from Tornado Page's perspective here that, you know, there's a tornado somewhere in there, right?
Yeah,
There's something
coming out of it.
But very dangerous tornado here that has just dropped in northwestern Illinois. Storm Chaser, Cannon Calton, CJ Ziegler, Connor Croft are all on this storm right now. Somebody put Connor Croft in slot 1 for now. So he's down there as well in that same storm. Again, you got to take shelter immediately if you're in this tornado warning. It's probably going to be a rain-wrapped large tornado. That has now produced 3 separate tornadoes right now. Latest scan still showing a significant tornado in Wisconsin. This debris signature is huge. Just huge. And we are starting to see debris fallout now over Wamundi. This is likely an intense to violent tornado that is tracking right up Highway X, going up towards Russell and Independence. I cannot stress how dangerous this tornado is. It is an extremely dangerous situation. All of this right here is debris. That is not rain. That's all debris. And it's been trying to form other tornadoes down near Winona too, the same storm system here. What's wild is that this area of storms has gotten progressively stronger. If you guys have been tuning in for the last 2.5 hours, it produced a tornado near Rochester, produced a small one, produced another tornado after that. It hit Marion. It was a much stronger one. It probably damaged homes. It produced another one, I think, just south of Buffalo City. And it's now produced another one in almost the same exact area. And this is by far the most intense one that we've seen. The debris signature right now is approximately 2.5 miles wide. Does not mean the tornado is 2.5 miles wide, but the debris area is 2.5 miles wide. Gotta really hope that everybody is getting underground if they can or taking shelter in this tornado warning. They've just issued a new particularly dangerous tornado warning for this.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
So, they have gone ahead and issued a new PDS tornado warning. This one is going to include Russell, Hale, Pigeon Springs, or Pigeon Falls. as well as Independence and Strum. You need to take shelter. Again, if you're in this tornado warning, we have a large and extremely dangerous tornado in progress. This is going to probably be a long track supercell. If you're over near Osseo, if you're over near Augusta, Fairchild, Neilsville, and even near Black River Falls, you have to have that tornado action plan ready to go. This is a very dangerous tornado right now that is moving to the east-northeast, and it will likely be a long-tracked tornadic supercell. It is producing a potentially intense or if not violent tornado. And it's going to be also going towards Whitehall. The CC drop, again, very large over you. That's the roadway it just crossed over. It's going right up towards Russell right now. Not that this is a tornado warning cell, but we got to watch the storm near West Union, Iowa. That one's also going to try to drop a tornado. That's going to be heading in the direction of Prairie Chen here soon. Also going in the direction of the Mississippi River Valley. That could also produce a tornado down the line.
Hey, Max.
Who the heck is talking to me? Yeah.
We believe we have a tornado on the ground at sea, the left and right edge right now, and rotation coupling up right now.
All right, there is a tornado over near Lena. That is a really strong area of rotation. This is going to be a rain-wrapped tornado, but there's a tornado.
All right, let's go. That's going to miss you, by the way. You'll be fine with the one.
Yeah, look at
I'm sitting here for a little bit. We got a clean shot. It's going to go northwest
you guys
for
can
now.
see it. Look, right here. This is a possibly large tornado right here. This is over in Lena, Illinois.
Hey, Max.
Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, here, I'll turn my contrast down so you can see
This right here, again, guys, this is a tornado.
A new tornado warning.
We believe we have
It's near
a
Freeport.
tornado
That
on
is
the
a
ground
big
at
tornado.
sea, left and right edge right now.
This is likely. This is velocities. This is going to be a significant tornado here over near Lena, Illinois. Somebody get Cannon Calton in slot 1 because he's crazy and he's actually almost driving into it right now. He's like next to it. There is a significant tornado here in northwest Illinois. That is 100% a tornado right there.
Look at that updraft Scott on there.
Yeah, it's rising up.
You can't see it clearly, but there
Not enough southerly winds.
there is a tornado back in here.
Tornado's still on the ground up there, looks like. Rain Man's getting ahead of it. So
Thank you everyone for watching. Greatly appreciate it. If you guys are in this warning, definitely seek shelter immediately.
I'm going to go back to this in a second. We do have a new tornado warning in Wisconsin. It is going to be for those in Whitehall, Blair, Ettrick, and Arcadia. You got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning. You got to put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. All right, this is this area of thunderstorms has produced 6 or 7 different tornadoes at least, maybe more. And it just produced a significant tornado near Montana. It is occluding off to the north, so it should weaken here soon. But it has been producing a tornado for a long time now. And it's probably going to produce another significant tornado after this. This is a significant rain-wrapped tornado right now. Storm Chaser Cannon Calton's pretty close to it. There's a tornado buried back in this thunderstorm here. I'm certain of it. I'm certain that we have a large rain-wrapped tornado right now over in Lena. This has not been upgraded to confirmed. We have not had a debris signature yet, but assuming this tornado is on the ground right now, it is going to go right into the town of Lena in Illinois.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We have a large and extremely dangerous tornado in progress here near Lena. We have 3 different storm chasers, or we have a lot more than 3, but we have 3 chasers basically looking at this thing. This is a very dangerous tornado right now. It's about to hit the town of Lena in Illinois in just a moment. It is going to be a significant tornado. This is going to produce a ton of damage to the town of Lena. I am very concerned that this city or town is about to take some serious damage. The velocities are super intense. This is a very populated area. You got subway, you got schools, you got a bunch of restaurants, got pizzeria in downtown, got probably a few hundred homes here. I mean, this is bad. Storm Chaser Cannon Calton has a view of it, I think. Look closely there. There's a tornado right there in the middle. Right here's the tornado. It's going to be rain wrap, but it's in there.
Hoping I can get a view anytime soon now.
This is a particularly dangerous situation. We got a tornado again going right into the town of Lena. We've not had a tornado debris signature yet, but I mean, this is, the velocities are just off the charts here. And I mean, this is 100% a significant tornado. Right now on velocities, it is showing that rotation has gone just a little bit off to the north of town. We got to hope this thing misses the town of Lena, because otherwise it'll be probably a catastrophe. Also, tornado page you just showed on the bottom right, there was like a large tree down on the road, so they're not going to be able to keep going the direction they were going. There's obviously storm damage happening right now around this very intense supercell. So again, we got a tornado in progress near Lena. It's going right up to McConnell and Winslow. Let me go back to that Wisconsin tornado warning here, just north of Winona. I'm not seeing as much rotation anymore on that storm. It's no longer producing a tornado near Whitehall, but look at this right here. That is all debris fallout. That's debris that is coming out of the sky now and is probably falling on people's homes and buildings over here and farms over near Montana. So that's a lot of debris fallout. Probably a lot of paper, probably a lot of tree branches and stuff like that. So that's all falling out of the sky.
Has been issued.
Got a new tornado warning over in Missouri now. This one's going to be back over near Chillicothe, Meadville, and Linus. If you're in this tornado warning, you've got to take shelter, get away from windows, and get to the lowest floor possible. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible.
A new tornado warning.
We also have another one in Iowa now. This one is the one we've been talking about for a while, south of Decorah near West Union. That's going towards Postville. That could also produce a significant tornado. That is moving to the northeast right now. Got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning. We have a significant tornado once again hitting the near the town of Lena. Storm Chaser Connor Croft is looking at this thing. It's very rain wrapped, but he is about 1.5 miles, 2 miles east of it. And the tornado will be buried back in there in the rain, maybe middle left there.
Huh. Wrapping all the way around the forward flank there.
Saving grace with all that air.
Can't really see anything from their angle. There's a tornado buried back in there. Really hoping it does not hit the town of Lena. Is it Lena? Lena, sorry. Looks like we got some trees and tree branches down over there too. Storm Chaser, Cannon Colton.
Oh, this is
very close to it. We got another tornado warning in Iowa. So this tornado warning is going to be for those in Vinton, just north of Cedar Rapids, near Center Point and Marion. You need to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. That is moving to the northeast right now. This is still a particularly dangerous situation. The strongest area of wind, the RFD surge, is now moving into Lena. There's a strong area of rotation still in this area. The large tornado is probably still ongoing. It's probably getting smaller, though, now as it tries to occlude off to the north towards Winslow. So we got some serious damage happening probably in the town of Lena right now. We're still sitting at 8 tornado warnings. I'm going to go to our one cam view so you can see everything that's happening right now. All right, so this is a widespread view of all the severe thunderstorm warnings that we have and all the tornado warnings. We got 3 in Wisconsin, we got 3 in Iowa, we got 1 in Illinois, and 1 over in Missouri.
A new tornado.
We can add another one there to both Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Iowa. There's a new tornado warning just south there of La Crosse near Viroqua and Westby. We got several areas of rotation developing along this cluster of thunderstorms. We got one over here south of La Crosse. We got one near New Albin and another one near Lansing. These are all currently moving to the northeast. I would say this one probably is the most concerning. It's actually outside of the tornado warning, so we might need a tornado warning near La Crosse, Wisconsin in a moment. Got a lot of people saying sirens are going off right now over in Freeport, and it's, again, very urgent and very vital. If you're over in Freeport, you need to be taking shelter. This is a very dangerous supercell. It just produced a large rain-wrapped tornado, and it might try to produce a new tornado at some point down here near Freeport, just to the west of Freeport there. Go back to our 3-cam view here. There's a camera here in Lena, I think is how you pronounce it, just moments ago. This is from the JC Wi-Fi camera. And so this is what it looked like just moments ago with this storm rolling in. And so you could see the inflow going into the storm, and then this is where the tornado is located. It was basically located in the rain. And look right there, that's the tornado where my cursor is. So this just hit the northwest side of Lena just a moment ago. Look at all spin. Look at that entire thing spin. It's a large rain-wrapped tornado. You can see the entire thing spinning right here. And look at all the motion right here too, like all the rising motion. Inflow still coming in over here. And this was literally just about 5 minutes ago. And you can see a little bit more clearly here, the tornado there. You can see it dropping and condensing. You can see the rain quickly pushing in. And the wind picking up also in the town of Lena. This is scary. And that right there is the tornado. It's quite frightening when you have a camera looking at a tornado like this and literally being next to all of these homes here. It's got a new tornado possible severe warning over in Missouri. Look at the inflow cranking. That's all warm and moist air going into it. This is obviously a rain, and now you can't even see the tornado, but it's buried back in there. There's also a live shot there, bottom right side of your screen with Storm Chaser, Ken, and Cointain. Let me skip ahead here to the storm actually moving in. Are those birds? Yeah, you got birds flying with the outflow. Now, this was what just happened again just a few moments ago. This isn't live anymore. It's about 5 minutes ago here in Lena. You'd see the wind rapidly picking up. See all the homes down there and just very strong winds. Tornado will be just off to the northeast there. Or, sorry, top right of the camera. Passing right through the city. And again, there could be still a tornado here. I want to reiterate, there might still be a large tornado embedded in the rain. It'll be on the north side of Lena now in Illinois. I think there was another camera too that had a different view. Let me try to find that. This is the storm that we're talking about here. Just produced a large tornado. It looks like it is still producing a large tornado. So that's going to be over here near McConnell. Storm Chaser, CJ Ziegler, and Tornado Pagey are on it right now. There is likely still a large tornado here. Let me go back to our 3-cam view. The velocities are still really strong. This is what Ken and Cointain's looking at right now. So there might still be a tornado. Middle left is the area that we'll be looking at. There's also some giant hail now falling over Lena. So Lena's now taking a big hit from giant hail. There could be baseballs falling in there right now. If there's a tornado, it's gonna be right here somewhere. Back in the rain.
Get out of here before this.
Tornado Pagey's also pretty much next to it. They're actually in the storm right now. This is pretty scary. They're right next to where that tornado's located near McConnell. We are getting damage reports of a 3-foot tree down at the base back over there near Lena. You can see the wind picking up. They're basically next to this tornado. Be only about a half mile, maybe a mile to their west. Cutting it close. They're trying to get to a different road. Very tense situation here.
Can't see anything.
No.
Like they're next to it. This is. They're on. I think it's Damascus Road near Buena Vista. Look bottom right side of your screen. That's the tornado, and that's where they're located. So they've just stopped. See the wind picking up now. There's probably still a tornado in here near McConnell in northwestern Illinois. How the hell's coming down? I'm gonna go back to them in a second. We just got another video.
That means it'll be way clear.
I'm gonna put tornado pagey bottom right side of your screen there. This is a video clip of the tornado rolling into Lena just moments ago. You can see the wind rapidly intensifying. Look at the bottom of your screen and all the homes and the trees really swaying there. Tornadoes on the right. You can't see it clearly, but this is the tornado over here. Look how windy it gets. This view's insane. I mean, look at that. This is easily a strong tornado. And you got debris flying in the air. Just saw a leaf go by or something. It looks like literally a hurricane out there. And then the camera, it's like I knocked up into the air. So that is a view there of the tornado, again, that just hit Lena. Would have probably hit the northwest side of town and is now up here near Onico, which is where Tornado Pagey's located and where it's getting extremely windy. They are in now the rear flank downdraft surge. It's also called the RFD surge. And that's where wind is basically very intense from these supercells. So it's now spreading out. You can see that here in real time. And so we're going to continue to keep an eye on them. Really concerning on this storm, too, is that there is giant hail falling. It's definitely larger than the size of golf balls. They have continued this as a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. So we're going to continue to keep an eye on that. Going back to Wisconsin, we have 2 tornado warnings, one near Whitehall and Blair. The other one is over near Eric. This is currently a storm that has already produced a significant tornado, and it might try to do so again. We got an area of convergence here going towards Black River Falls, and then another one going towards Osseo. Riley has an update. Go, wait 1 second. Go ahead, Riley.
Max did a little bit of analysis on that tornado that we had in Wisconsin. It seems like our maximal rotational velocity was 51.5 knots. So when we use the height of the debris to about 22,000 feet on radar, that was probably an EF3 tornado with winds of around 155 miles an hour.
Hey, Riley, for the update. So that was our first PDS tornado warning of the day over here near just east of Buffalo City here for the Montana and Cream areas of Wisconsin. And so that is our first tornado, PDS tornado warning of the day. And that one did end up producing likely an intense tornado. Should be in that EF3 category. New tornado warning for Lebo and Waverly, just outside of Osage City, west of Ottawa, near Linden. You need to take shelter now if you're in this pink polygon. Got to put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. This is a dangerous tornadic supercell that is developing. You can see the rotation. It's definitely intensifying, and it's going to try to produce a tornado. It's going up to the northeast, and it'll go towards Ottawa. We also need to watch the storm south of oh, whoa, look at this one. Tornado Genesis is happening just south of La Crosse. This one's going to try to produce a tornado, guys. That's going towards Westby. Westby, there's a tornado going towards you guys here in a few minutes. That's going to be probably a strong tornado once it drops. If you live over in Westby, Wisconsin, you got to be taking shelter now. That is a strong area of rotation that's developing. There's another area of rotation that's trying to wrap up too. That's near Strum. And so this storm could also try to produce a tornado here down the line. Also, this is what it looks like live over in Freeport, Illinois right now. Freeport is under a tornado warning, and you could see there at the top of your screen the storm rolling in. We did have a tornado that was rain wrapped in here. We have a brand new wall cloud that is developing. So that is live. So this storm, again, coming into Freeport here in a few minutes. If you're over in Freeport, Illinois, we got to be ready for this thing. Storm is still a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning. If there is still a tornado on the ground, it is going to be fully rain-wrapped. It's going to be near Oneiko now. Going to Orangeville, just west of Rock Grove. And we're also watching this area of rotation here that's going to try to develop right over near Freeport. You got a lot of storm chasers down this direction on the south side of the supercell. That might become tornadic here soon as it goes towards Rockford. So if you guys live over near Rockford, Illinois, we got to be staying alert right now. We're now sitting at 31 severe thunderstorm warnings. We got 9 tornado warnings. Here's a widespread view of everything that's happening across the board. I'm going to zoom out a little bit more because I don't even have everything in the shot. These are all the warnings that we have right now. The peak amount of tornado warnings that we've had, I think, is about 16. I want to say that, and I think we've had 43 severe warnings at a given moment. Huge shout out to Jim with the $50 super chat. Tornado risk for Wausau. We've been watching these storms near Wausau. They have been rotating. Right now, I'm not seeing anything that looks that organized, though, at least on radar, but there is always a chance that one of these could try to spit out a tornado. This is kind of a radar hole over here, so there is a legit chance that one of these could drop a tornado without us even knowing. So if you live near Wausau or Mosinee or the Cronewetter area, definitely stay alert. The more concerning threat will be out of these discrete cells that are down near Wisconsin Rapids and west of Stevens Point, and those will be tracking towards I-39 here soon. A new hail report coming out of just west of Lena there for quarter-sized hail. We do believe there's still a tornado near Oneiko. Storm chaser CJ Ziegler is like driving up towards it. What is Blood doing? Blood's driving right into the storm right now. He wants to go literally find the tornado right now. We'll put CJ bottom left camera if we go back to our 3-cam view. Back over into Iowa, our tornado warning here west of Marengo will probably be allowed to expire. We still have a tornado warning here for Vinton and Cedar Point. We actually have a strong area of rotation right now over the north side of Cedar Point, and that is going to be eventually tracking in the direction of Manchester and Monticello. So you need to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning right now. We will probably get a new tornado warning here soon as that continues to move to the northeast. Back down towards Kansas City, we have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings down here. We got damaging winds and large hail as the main concerns. However, there are several storms that are trying to rotate. I'm going to go to that tornado warning in 2 seconds. But we do have a storm here that is west of... We have a storm here that's south of Topeka that is attempting to produce at least some sort of tornado here down the line. It is discrete. If these storms can merge into the supercell, it could become tornadic as it goes into the Kansas City and Overland Park areas. We have 2 new tornado warnings. All right, we got one here near Monroe. It is for the supercell that has been producing a large tornado for quite some time. It's rain-wrapped, and it's going to be moving into the Monroe area, just to the west of Janesville. You need to take shelter if you're in that tornado warning. If you guys live over in Janesville, Beloit, Whitewater, or Elkhorn, now is your time to stay alert and get ready for this storm as it moves to the northeast. This is still a large tornado that is in progress, by the way, guys. This is still on the ground and is still a large tornado. Hey, Ace for the super chat. There is a camera in Orangeville that should be looking at this. It is bottom middle of your screen. It's looking at this storm. And actually, if we go to the live shot right now, look at this. There's a large tornado buried back in here right now. This is live right now in Orangeville. This is right next to where this tornado is located. And so we do think there is a large tornado still on the ground here that's embedded in the rain. Man, this is live right now. Hey, Jimber, for the super chat. Just talked about Wausau. Just talked about it 2 minutes ago. Look off to the right here. I don't know if you guys can see this. Look to the right. That might be a tornado there. Can't really tell. That might be a tornado there on the right. And I just closed by accident. That might be where it's located. There's a lowering off there to the right here. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, I'm looking right next to the KARX radar site and that tornado warning near Viroqua. It looks like we have 4 hooks developing, and a few of these are low reflectivity. What's going to be interesting out of this is we may see a tornado spin up before we can see it on velocity, just because they're in areas where the reflectivity is so low. So if you're in that tornado warning, keep an eye out for that.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update. So we are watching a lot of different areas of rotation here, just down to the south.
A new tornado warning
Of La Crosse, and we have yet again another tornado warning. This has been a long track storm that has already produced multiple significant tornadoes. This one is located over here near Osseo, Levis, and Price. You've got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. It is heading towards Fairchild, just south of Augusta. So get to your safe place now if you're in that tornado warning. Storm Chaser Tornado Pagey has somehow found a clearing over here inside of this tornado warning. Oh, Connor might have something. What did Connor have? Connor's looking towards where there's a tornado. There might be something there. This is live. I think there might be something. That's at least a wall cloud. This is over near Onico.
The end of the line for my roads.
This is going into Wisconsin in a moment. This did produce a large tornado, again, just moments ago. The rotation's still very strong on radar.
Coming up on the state line, so all these roads end. Anything in there, man?
Look how much it's rotating back in there. You can see all the rotation. So that's where we're looking for a tornado. So it does not look like it's on the ground anymore unless it's rain wrapped, which it does not look like it.
For now.
You can see the large circular base.
I can go. I'll have to
And
go
right underneath it's the wall cloud.
I have to cross the state line. I don't have any good options.
This is going to be moving into Wisconsin in a few minutes.
It's coming right at us right here, though. We're in a pretty
Tornado
good spot.
Pagey is in downtown Orangeville right now, so we're keeping an eye on them.
It happened.
Also, quick heads up, if you guys use Twitter for weather notifications or weather alerts, it is down right now.
A new tornado
spot as we
warning
can get
has
right
been
here.
issued.
Grant County, Wisconsin, you're now under a tornado warning.
Thank you, Cactus, for all the gifted memberships.
It's going to be
Oh
over
my
near
goodness.
Lancaster. I'm going to keep
All right,
Connor
buddy.
on the bottom middle of your screen. This is that new tornado warning here. Strong rotation near Lancaster going towards Platteville, Mineral Point, and Dodgeville. You've got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning. This is in southwestern Wisconsin. Look at this view right now of this tornadic supercell. Look at that inflow tail too.
What'd you say?
So this is all warm and moist air that is coming into our storm. This is our circular base, and then this is where a tornado is trying to drop.
That's anything. It's gonna be full right down in there somewhere.
Yeah.
It's pretty rough for the camera to try and focus.
Oh, I bet.
So he's zoomed into the area where a tornado is trying to form right now.
Give you a visual here. Looking on another merger.
Also, Tornado Pagey and CJ Ziegler, they're basically right next to it as well. Tornado Pagey's up and close to it. Look at this, they're right next to it. Look at that rotation right there, middle right of your screen. You can actually see it spinning. Clouds going opposite directions, or different directions, I should say. Look closely. We're going to see it here after these trees. They are right next to it. This just produced a large tornado moments ago. So you can see that's where all the motion's located, right there. I'm surprised they're even this close and we can even see anything. But they're right next to the wall cloud. See the motion right there? It's actually spinning in a circle on the right middle, about maybe 2/3 over.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It's actually trying to, it looks like, drop right now. Guys, look right here. In case you can't see it, this is spinning. Or a tornado's trying to drop. And the latest scan just tightened the rotation, so there might be a tornado here in a moment. We also just got a new tornado warning for Black River Falls and I-94. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Wausau. I'm going to keep them on the bottom of your screen. Here's the latest scan here, and this is what I'm talking about. The velocity's just tightened. They are right here.
A new tornado
Next to that area of rotation, and we just got a new tornado warning now for Freeport, just west here of Rockford. You've got to take shelter if you're in the pink polygon. We're now up to 15 tornado warnings. Again, this is the second time today that we've passed 15 tornado warnings. This one is going to include those just north of Rockford, so near Loves Park, just south of Beloit. You need to take shelter now if you are in this tornado warning. It is a dangerous storm and could drop a significant tornado. We have a tornado warning for the Black River Falls area, where there is a tightening on radar that could be a tornado developing actively near Blair. So if you live over near Taylor Hickston, you've got to get to your safe place now. You got to run there. This is a dangerous storm that is going towards Black River Falls and I-94. And also Maryland's also in the path of it. Storm Chaser, Tornado Pagey, they're now going into the rain, but there is an area of rotation that we may have a tornado dropping right now on. Over near Orangeville. This is a live shot over in Dakota. Where is this camera? Or like what storm is this on? All right, it's in. All right, let me go to slot 1. This is live. This is in Dakota, Illinois right now. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, looking at that tornado warning in Wisconsin near Blair and Black River Falls, there's a TDS as of that latest scan. I have a feeling this is going to be a significant tornado, and this is just the start of it. So this is probably going to be upgraded.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. We have a significant tornado now in progress near Blair, Wisconsin. We were just talking about it. Just got a tornado debris signature, and it is a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is developing near Blair, heading towards Taylor, and it's going up towards Alma Center and Hickston. You guys got to run to your safe place if you're in this tornado warning. It is urgent. We had a tornado like this about 30 minutes ago near Cream, Wisconsin, and it created a significant tornado. This one is probably going to do the same. So if you're near Black River Falls, you need to take this seriously. If you have friends or family that are in that pink polygon there, you need to call them. Make sure they're going to their safe place, and make sure they tune into the stream right now. We are relaying all the urgent updates that are happening. This storm is extremely concerning, and it is now producing a likely significant tornado. We'll have a CC drop update in a second. I can only imagine it's going to get a lot larger. Back down towards Dakota, Illinois.
A new tornado
this is
has been
that camera bottom left is inside of this tornado warning going towards Rockford. So you're seeing some of those conditions on the bottom left. Over near Monroe, we have a strong area of rotation that is now moving towards Broadhead, Wisconsin. So that is still trying to produce a tornado. Going to go back to Black River Falls. I'm waiting for that update on velocities and whatnot, but this is a very significant tornado, and we'll have probably a large tornado debris signature in a moment. And we do. All right, so now we have, again, a dangerous tornado happening here near Blair. So we should get an upgrade to a confirmed tornado warning in a moment for those that live in Blair, Wisconsin. That is tracking up towards Taylor right now. So this tornado, very dangerous. It's moving to the northeast right now. It just hit the north side of Blair. It is 100% on the ground now, and it is going up Highway 95 towards Hickston. This will be coming up on Interstate 94 here soon. We will have cameras over near Black River Falls. If they shift those cameras towards this storm, we'll have a view of it. So we're going to keep an eye on that. This is what it looks like just west of Rockford. You can see the large shelf cloud, large white area in there. That is big hail that is falling. Winds are picking up. There could be a tornado with this storm. So we're going to keep watching that. All right, this tornado warning was just upgraded to confirmed. So this warning has just been upgraded to confirmed here for Black River Falls. So you got to take shelter now if you're in this tornado warning. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. The storm's right now moving.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This is right now moving to the east-northeast. We got a new tornado warning for Eau Claire County in Wisconsin.
This is
going to be back over to the west of Neilsville near Augusta.
Seek shelter immediately.
Ignore the counties on there. That is a test. I don't know why I played. Augusta and Fairchild, you've got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning. This is the same storm near Osseo that is also trying to produce right now. That is moving off to the northeast towards Fairchild. We still have, this tornado's getting worse, guys, over in Blair, Wisconsin. We got a significant tornado in progress right now. in Blair, Wisconsin.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We are up to 17 tornado warnings. We have a significant tornado in progress right now in Blair, Wisconsin. This is tracking to the east-northeast right now. It's hitting the north side of town, which is mostly trees. Mostly trees. There are some farms. Down the line, it'll go into Taylor and Hickston, which are a bit more populated. But there might be some debris fallout that's coming into the city right now. It's actually not even far from the Blair Airport, which is a fairly small airport, but it's not far from it. I'd be watching this storm. If you're on Osseo, this one's rotating quite a bit. It might also do what it's doing down to the south and produce another significant tornado. That one's going to go up towards Augusta. I'm going to look elsewhere just to make sure we're not missing anything right now. There's a lot of stuff happening here in the Midwest. I know there's a lot of severe weather everywhere. We're covering the most significant activity. We just got a new update on all of our warnings. We still have 16 tornado warnings and 30 severe thunderstorm warnings. So we have a lot of warnings. That's the easy thing to say right now. There's a lot of warnings. And the weather, again, is right now, and it's a peak hours. We are talking about the most significant severe threat. It started at 2. It's going to go all the way through 8 or 9 o'clock, and it will still continue into the overnight hours for some locations. It is urgent, and it is vital that you are staying tuned to your local National Weather Service office, have multiple ways to receive alerts, and stay tuned to our channel. If you're new, subscribe. If you have friends or family in the path of severe weather, share the stream. We're going to be live covering this significant severe weather event that's taking place right now. Riley, are you in VC? Can you set up Facebook? I don't know why Facebook's not on. Thank you, Randall, for the sewer chat. Appreciate the hard work and dedication. We got a large team of people here today. We got a lot of storm chasers. This is an all-hands-on-deck kind of day of severe weather. We're talking about a major outbreak, and we got several tornadoes that have been on the ground already. We are approaching probably about 24 tornadoes that have been on the ground at this point. So we still have one on the ground right now. This is over near Blair. It is a likely strong tornado that is hitting the north side of town. It's going to go right up Highway 95 over the next several minutes, and it will be approaching Hickston. So you need to take shelter if you're in Hickston. I want to go back down to the south to Missouri for a second. We haven't really talked a whole lot about Missouri and Kansas. We right now have 2 tornado warnings that are in effect. One of which is in northern Missouri. We got another one in eastern Kansas. And I'm also watching the storm directly west of Kansas City for an increasing tornado threat. That's going to go directly into Overland Park, Shawnee, Gardner, Olathe, and DeSoto here soon. So if you guys live in Kansas City, the next hour and a half is going to be vital that you're staying tuned to the channel, because we are going to be watching this storm. And there is a possibility it could produce a tornado down the line. The one down near Linden is mostly a wind threat right now. Not rotating as much. I'm not overly concerned about a tornado right now with that storm, but that could change. And then we just got a new tornado warning. That one's going to be in Iowa near Ottumwa. All right, Ottumwa, you're in a tornado warning now. This is a rain-wrapped area of strong rotation that is tracking to the northeast right now. That is going directly up towards Bladensburg and Agency. So you need to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning and put as many walls between you from the outside as humanly possible and get away from windows. I'm concerned about this storm too. It is a very strong area of rotation that's developed here within the last literally 2 radar scans. That came in quick. Ottumwa. We talked about that yesterday. Where's that Wisconsin live camera, by the way, bottom left? Do we have a location for that? I don't know which one that's looking at.
A new tornado warning has
We
been
have another
issued.
tornado warning in Iowa. I've never heard this tornado warning sound effect so much in my life. We have another tornado warning over here in south of Manchester near Monticello. So you got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning. Got a little discrete cell that just went up here, going up towards Monticello and Dyersburg, just south of Manchester. You guys live over near Rockford, we got to be staying alert right now. This supercell is trying to organize again. Look at the hook here. This one's going to try to organize and take a right turn towards Loves Park. We got a lot of chasers that are looking at this thing. Wow. Look at this thing, guys. This is going to organize, I think. This looks kind of scary. I'm going to go full cam to Ryan Scholl. This is live right now, just west of Rockford. Wow. This storm is in the process of organizing right now.
I just can't believe this.
Look at all the clouds so low to the ground and all the rising motion.
It feels a little outflowy though, right from.
I do agree with Ryan Scholl here. It is an outflow dominant storm, but if it does latch to a boundary, it's going to try to produce. Wild view though of this storm here.
I think it's going to try at least, but I don't know how much.
So that's live there. That's Storm Chaser Ryan Scholl over here just west of Rockford. This is a live camera that's over near that Blair tornado right now. So this is near Blair, where we do have a tornado that has been on the ground here for a few minutes. It looks like it is occluding. This one looks like live out there near the interstate. And so I'm not seeing the tornado anymore. There might have been a live shot of the tornado a moment ago. We might have missed it, but we are definitely looking at an area of still tight rotation. Tornado's a lot smaller and weaker right now in Blair, Wisconsin. It's going to probably recycle as it tracks towards Neilsville. That's west of Marshfield. We also have a strong area of rotation now over Osseo. There could be a tornado on the ground now near Osseo, Wisconsin, and that is tracking up towards Fairchild, just west of Greenwood. If you live over in Wausau or near Stevens Point, mostly a damaging wind threat right now, but there is some rotation developing just south of Crowenwetter. That is going to track towards Wittenberg and Highway 29. So there is at least some rotation trying to develop inside of this area of thunderstorms. It is a radar hole, so I wouldn't be surprised if they issued a tornado warning here soon for this area near Weston. Look at this hook echo developing. It'll be interesting to see if this thing does become tornadic in northern Illinois, but that hook echo is very interesting. Almost every single storm chaser is going south right now towards this storm. And it's trying to take a right-hand turn. I do think this thing is going to try to become tornadic here soon. This is over near Blair. Winds are picking up right now. Ryan Scholl is looking at a monster storm here.
I don't know. It just looks so sus on radar. Again, we got cold outflow.
Looks sus. Have we entered the sus hour? Here's another live shot. This is from Cannon Calton. This area of rotation that is going to try to develop will be over the east side of Freeport in a moment. So this is back to radar. Velocity should update in a second, but we'll have to wait and see. It is outflow dominant right now. That could change. We might get a new tornado warning in a moment for those near Cedar Rapids or Marion. We'll have to wait and see. This one's going a bit more east-northeast, but just north of Cedar Rapids, area of rotation going directly towards Anamosa. There's also an area of, I'd say, kind of broader rotation going towards Monticello, and there's also an area of rotation that might be trying to come together near Manchester.
A new tornado warning.
We now have a new tornado warning. We got tornado warnings going up all over the place. We just got a tornado warning now. We were just talking about this for Crowenwetter, as well as Weston and Mossany. You need to take shelter now. Get away from windows, get to the lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. All right? This is a dangerous storm that is moving off to the northeast right now. This rotation right now is coming up on the central Wisconsin airport. It is going towards Crowenwetter, and it's going to be crossing over I-39 here in just a moment. We see there are some cameras that'll be near this, so we'll keep an eye on it. So keep an eye on the ones near the south side of Wausau. There's quite a bit of traffic too, which is also more concerning. This is a very populated area here in central Wisconsin. So if you have friends or family here, please make sure that they're taking shelter, putting as many walls between them from the outside as possible.
A new tornado warning.
There's about 51,000 people here. We all got another tornado warning in Iowa. They just issued that one. We were just talking about this for Anamosa, Marion, Hiawatha, just north of Cedar Rapids. You got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning and put as many walls between you from the outside of possible, or as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and get away from windows. I'm gonna go back to our one cam view here.
I think I can turn it down also.
That way we can go back to full map. We also have 2 tornado warnings in northern Wisconsin. We got one near Ashland and another one west of Park Falls. Got a lot more of a difficulty seeing these storms. There's also another one here near Rylander that might try to rotate too. That's going to go up towards Eagle River. If a tornado drops here near Crowenwetter, it's probably going to be strong. So that is a dangerous storm there. Here's a zoomed out view of all of our warnings right now across the board. I know we have over 100,000 people watching. We can't cover every single warning. It's impossible, but we're covering whatever's most significant, and we're trying to do our best to cover everything. We're now at 20 tornado warnings for the first time today. That one's going to be in Missouri. That'll be near Kirksville. You need to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible near Enterprise, Elmer, and Browning. If you live in Kirksville, now is the time to make sure you have your tornado action plan ready to go. And when I say you need to have your tornado action plan ready to go, you need to know where you're going, no matter where you are now, in an hour, 2 hours. If you're going to a party, if you're going to your home, if you're going to go visit your mom, doesn't matter. You got to know where you're going. If you're under a tornado warning, you got to figure that out ahead of time, because otherwise you're going to be panicking, which is never a good thing. This storm over here in northern Illinois continues to look really, really impressive. We are starting to see some broad rotation now. We're now at 21 tornado warnings. This is over near Freeport. This storm does have a hook echo on it, and it is trying to produce the risk of a tornado. So this could be tracking towards Rockford. It is looking healthier and healthier on radar. We have another tornado warning in Iowa. This one's going to be over near Waukon, just west of Harper's Ferry, just south of Lansing. You got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning. We might get close to 25 tornado warnings here in a second. It's possible. We likely have a tornado in progress right now, just south of Wausau. There's likely a tornado in progress. The couplet there has gotten a lot tighter here over the last couple scans. And right now that's going towards the CWA airport near I-39. That's a strong area of rotation right now, moving to the northeast. No CC drop yet, but it is far away from the radar site. Also, back over near Augusta. Rotation's still pretty strong here. There could be a tornado at any time near Route 10 that is tracking towards the Clark County Forest, just southwest of Greenwood. A new radar scan coming in as we speak. And we still have an area of stronger rotation near Hickston. This did produce a significant tornado not too long ago. Does CJ have something? Where's CJ at? Pretty sure they're all in the same storm, but yeah, CJ doesn't have anything. All right, let me go back down to the south. We're going to just zoom out again. These are all the warnings. Most of the tornado warnings are in Missouri or northward. They're mostly in the Midwest right now. This has been the year of the Midwest, literally. I'm not seeing as much rotation on the northern supercell here over near Monticello, Iowa. Rotation's a bit stronger down here near Marion. It's a little bit contaminated, but there's a little bit of rotation there that's going to be going towards Anamosa. Go back to our storm here near Lancaster. This one might be on the ground at any moment, too.
A new tornado.
We're at 22 tornado warnings. This storm here in southwest Wisconsin, that could be on the ground. That's a very strong area of rotation there. That's moving off to the northeast, and it's going to be heading right up towards Montfort, Cobb, and Livingston.
A new
23 tornado warnings is crazy. This is the most tornado warnings we've had since last year in the middle, I believe it was the beginning of April. New tornado warning here near Birmingham and Fairfield. You've got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning now. Fairfield, strong rotation down to your south. This is going to be a rain-wrapped tornado. If you're in Fairfield, you're not going to see it. It's going to be coming in with rain and then a tornado on the backside. So you're not going to see it. Do not look for it. Stay in your safe place and get there now. We have another tornado warning in Wisconsin. This one's going to be back over near Juneau, as well as Beaver Dam. That is a stronger area of rotation that is moving off to the northeast, eventually going towards Mayville. So that is a dangerous storm right now. You've got to take shelter if you're in that tornado warning now and get away from windows. Going back over to Wausau, that one was strong, and that might be a tornado on the west side of Mosinee, or Mosinee. I'm leaning towards that probably being a tornado. There's still a tight area of rotation. It's going to be heading right up towards Cronewetter and I-39. It's in a radar hole, so we cannot fully verify it. It's too far away from the radar right now to have any sort of full indication. But you need to be treating this as if there is a tornado here just south of Wausau. Go back over to Connor. This is live on that Supercell in far northern Illinois.
Huge area. That gonna have to get a little bit more organized there.
You see the hook on the bottom right side of your screen. Still a strong inflow. It's a little bit outflow dominant, but it looks like a really nasty supercell. It's producing some really large hail. It is producing damaging winds, and it's going to probably produce the risk of a tornado here soon, going towards the north side of Rockford.
Just past us.
Obviously, we're kind of in a more rural area, I'd say, of northern Illinois, at least where Connor is. over near Pecatonica, but Rockford is a lot more populated, so that's the reason why we're really keeping an eye on this storm. And the downline implications of this supercell is that if it does produce, it'll probably produce an intense EF3 plus tornado, and obviously that on its own is concerning, but it's also going to go into like southeast Wisconsin, northeastern Illinois. It's a very populated area that is in the path of this. So there is a tornado on the ground near Price, Wisconsin. Where's that at? All right, we have a tornado debris signature on this storm. This is going to be back over in Price. Yeah, so we got a tornado on the ground here. All right, so this can be in far western Wisconsin, west of Neillsville. This is now producing a tornado. That is over Hay Creek, and that is going towards the Clark County State Forest. So again, we got a tornado in progress here, moving east-northeast, going towards Tioga and the Clark County State Forest. Got to take shelter if you're in that warning.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
They have issued a new confirmed tornado warning. That is going to be for the Clark County State Forest just west of Greenwood. You need to put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. That is moving to the northeast, east-northeast. It's a damaging tornado confirmed by law enforcement, but it's also radar confirmed, moving east-northeast at about 35 miles per hour. A tornado again right over Hay Creek, coming up on MH roadways near Fairchild. I think Fairchild had a tornado warning the other day.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We have another confirmed tornado warning that is for that same storm.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Unbelievable. The new tornado warning in Iowa, that's going to be back down near Ottumwa, just north of Bloomfield. Look at that rotation. That is some strong rotation right there. So we got a strong area of rotation right now, probably somewhat contaminated because of the radar beam here, but there's a strong area of rotation near Eldon. That is going towards Fairfield, Iowa. So you need to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. I know I'm going to sound like a broken record at the end of today saying the same thing, but you just have to. Every single one of these storms is dangerous. There's really not a single storm here that is not rotating. Almost everything to some degree is rotating. Just an FYI, by the way, Riley is under one of these tornado warnings, and he's taking shelter right now. And if you are in one of these warnings, you should too. Even Riley is. He storm chases sometimes. Used to storm chase a lot a couple years ago. And you know, instead of going and driving out and trying to look for one of these storms, he's taking shelter. So you should be doing the same thing if you're in one of these tornado warnings. Going back to Illinois, this is what Storm Chaser Connor Croft is looking at right now. This is a nasty looking storm still. Very large lowering out in the horizon.
These mesos are competing. This one dies, this one strengthens, then that one dies, and this one strengthens, and they just go back and forth over and over again. It's like one of them needs to just become dominant already, otherwise nothing's ever gonna happen.
Huge shout out to Devil with the $20 super chat. I live in Freeport. We've dodged 2 bullets this week. Really important, little heads up, guys. I do want to point this out. If you live over in like...
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Can't even talk about what I want to talk about. I keep getting cut off by these warnings. New confirmed tornado warning. That is going to be for Eau Claire County in Wisconsin. I want to talk about this real quick. If you guys live over in Milwaukee, if you live in central Wisconsin or northern Illinois, it doesn't really matter where you are. If you've been hit by one storm already, that does not mean you're done. It does not mean you're done. There are going to be 2 rounds of thunderstorms. These here near Rockford, that's technically round 1. They're not as widespread. The second round is back off to the west, both of which are going to be producing significant damaging winds, giant hail, and the risk of tornadoes. So it's important that if you get hit by a storm initially, you are not done. You need to continue to stay weather aware. Do not go party after that and go to your friend's house and drink beer or something, because that really should be what you're doing here today. Unless the storms have already passed you, then maybe it's acceptable. All right, going back to the confirmed tornado warning. That is in Eau Claire County. I'm pretty sure it's just this one near Neillsville. So it's gonna be this one right here. This is a confirmed tornado via law enforcement. So take shelter if you're in this tornado warning and get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible. This CC drop right here does not line up with our velocities. That just might be debris fallout there on the west side of Fairchild. The velocities have gotten a little bit broader, but the strongest area of rotation is over Hay Creek, and that is moving off to the northeast going towards Greenwood. We have a very large reach right now on both YouTube and Facebook. We have a lot of people watching. If you guys have friends or family in the path of this severe weather, and if you think this live coverage is great, share the stream with them. Share it on your local Facebook group, Twitter, whatever platforms you got. We're going to be live again all day today covering this tornado outbreak, and we're giving the latest details and everything happening out there. We have dozens of storm chasers and tons of live cameras, so we're going to keep you posted and in the loop with all the crazy severe weather that is ongoing. I'm gonna go to our 3-cam overlay here, and that camera. Where is this in Wisconsin? Can I get the location? Is this in Wausau right now? I think this is near Wausau and Crownwetter, where we might have a tornado on the ground right now. It's on the south side of Crownwetter, near the Evergreen community. And so the camera there was really shaky there for a second. So there's definitely some really strong winds. There could be a tornado as well. I'm kind of concerned about this storm. It's in a radar hole, so we can't really see it. But the rotation there is pretty strong, just south of Wausau here. It's going up towards the Marathon County Forest Ringel Marsh Unit, eventually going towards Ringel, and then down the line going towards Wittenberg. We have another tornado warning for the Neilsville area. This one's going to be just to the south of Loyal. This storm has been rotating quite a bit too, and it's going to try to undergo tornado genesis and produce a tornado down the line here. So if you're in this tornado warning, you've got to take shelter. We do have a total of 19 tornado warnings. I think the most we've had now is 23. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think we've had 23 tornado warnings now today. Obviously, that's a lot. Does not happen every day.
A new tornado warning
and we now had 20. We got another one in Iowa. That's a pretty large one. It's a massive tornado warning. This one's going to be for those in Washington, just south of Keota and near Wayland and Brighton. So if you're in Henry, Jefferson, Keokuk, or Washington counties, you got to be in your safe place if you're in that pink polygon.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We are going to be going close to 30, I think, at some point. We're getting pretty close to, I mean, we have 21. We have another 9 minutes to add, like 9 to that. We're going to be getting close to about 30 tornado warnings, I think. This rotation here southeast of Ottumwa is definitely the strongest area. Ottumwa. That's going up towards Fairfield right now. That could be a tornado. There's a lot of tornadoes that could be on the ground right now. We just don't fully know of them because there's a lot of them that are not going to be visible on radar. Going back over towards Lancaster, this rotation's gotten a little bit broader. I don't think they're going to continue a tornado warning for Dodgeville, at least for right now. There is a new area of rotation trying to come together. That will be going in the direction of Madison, Wisconsin here soon. So keep an eye out for that if you're over in Madison, Wisconsin. We have a tornado warning west of Milwaukee. I know we haven't been talking much about this, but it is not rotating that much. So it's not at least in a position right now where I think there's a tornado on the ground or one in the next few minutes, but there could be one soon. Going back to the north, we have a very strong area of rotation that's going to be coming together here soon, just southwest of Neilsville. This will probably produce a tornado here pretty soon, going towards Neilsville and Lynn. So if you live over there, definitely get ready for that. Going back down to the south towards Kansas City, we have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings right now. No tornado warnings active anymore, but look at this right here near Ottawa. Ottawa's getting hit hard by damaging winds. Obviously, they were hit by an EF2 tornado just about 3 or 4 days ago, and now we're getting upwards of 70 to 80 mile per hour winds right now moving through this area. It's a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, so very intense winds right now. We're also looking at a little inflow on the north side, which could end up leading to a tornado. So that's heading towards Aubrey, Olathe, and as well as
this is an urgent alert.
Overland Park.
A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We now have a confirmed tornado south of Wausau. This is near Crownwetter. That's probably a strong tornado. All right, so we have a tornado down right now over near Evergreen, Hinner Springs, and Weston. You need to take shelter now if you're in this tornado warning. This is a dangerous tornado. It is almost undoubtedly strong, and it's going right through Evergreen. Going towards Ringel. And then down the line, Colin and Johnson, and as well as Aland. You guys are in the path of this. This is definitely going to be a strong tornado here. We don't have a tornado debris signature yet, but that's going quickly to the northeast. Hey, aim here for the super chat. I don't see any unwarned tornado from what I'm seeing.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek
We now have a
shelter
confirmed tornado
immediately.
warning in Jackson County. That is this storm here near Black River Falls. So this is now producing a tornado. That is going directly towards Hatfield. And then it's going into Neilsville. This is a very concerning storm here. This one has very strong rotation. And so this one's being confirmed via radar, actually. So there's a radar confirmed tornado. I don't see anything on radar that confirms it, but there is apparently a radar confirmed tornado here. So just take shelter. They'll probably upgrade the warning here for Neilsville here in just a second.
This is an urgent
Timing's
alert.
pretty incredible.
A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
So that one just got upgraded. Neilsville, you're under a confirmed tornado warning. And we got a strong tornado right now in progress near Hinter Springs and just south of Weston. That is going right up towards Calhoun. We do not have a tornado debris signature quite yet. We should have something in a second. We don't have any CC drop yet, but I would have to guess this is a strong tornado right now moving to the northeast. That is confirmed by emergency management. We also just got a large severe thunderstorm warning, including a large portion of southern Wisconsin. We have 33 severe warnings. We got 20 tornado warnings active right now. The most concerning storms across the board is going to be this one near Rockland. It's producing some giant hail. It's also trying to produce the risk of a tornado. You can actually see Connor's in the middle of this storm right now. He's getting pelted with hail. So this storm's producing some big time hail.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's the biggest.
See, the wind's pretty strong too. Hey, Matt, for becoming a member. This storm does look pretty crazy. This tornado Pages view, if you look off to the right there, they're looking at just the large lowering of clouds.
Sounds good.
There is a tornado being confirmed still on the ground here over near Wausau. Oh my goodness, guys, this is a bad tornado right here. We got probably a large, if not strong, tornado on the ground right now near Crow and Wetter, just south of Wausau. So that's going up towards Callan and Ringel. This is a very significant tornado that is in progress. You've got to take shelter now if you're in this tornado warning and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. Right now, bottom right of your screen is a live shot in Wausau, Wisconsin, and you can see the wind is pretty strong right now. There is a significant tornado in progress here. We do not have a CC drop, but I want to remind you guys, this is far away from the radar site. And this is awfully close to a very populated area. It just went through a bunch of neighborhoods here. There's probably a lot of damage over here near Park Vista. It's near the Weston Medical Center, so there's possibly a hospital that's about to be hit by this. Going to Callan here in a second. This is right next to that. There's a medical center there. It's a very large business area here. Got a Subway, got a few other restaurants as well. Chain Garden, Bruce Brothers Pub. It's a very dangerous tornado. It's about to cross over Highway 29 here in a second. Also, look at this live here. This is over near Rockford. Look at all the rotation in the clouds there right above their head. If they plant it back up to the top there, you can see there's rotation.
Inflow because it's pulling the phone.
The very top left. Look at that spin right here. This is over in northern Illinois, right here. All sorts of spin. Starting to get a bit more organized near Rockford. This is going to probably try to drop a tornado here soon. Look at that thing spin.
Wow, that is so cool.
Hey, Nick, for the super chat. This is really trying to get its act together now near Rockford. It's also producing baseball-sized hail.
No.
Near Rockford, Illinois right now.
Wow. Look at it right here. There's some baseballs right here. Look at the hub.
Max, we just lost our windshield.
What? Somebody lost their windshield? Is that Ryan? Ryan Schull apparently just lost his windshield.
I'm trying to go big on the wind. God damn, dude.
There's baseballs falling in the storm. In Rockford. That sounds nasty.
Oh, this windshield's about to go.
I hope it doesn't. I'm scared.
We are gonna be safe. I promise you. I actually don't think we're in the worst spot. Oh!
This is an urgent.
Okay, they lost their windshield.
Big one! Windshield crack!
Seek shelter immediately.
Oh!
Dude. All right, we have a new confirmed tornado warning here. I'm gonna get that bottom right of your screen over in Weston, going up towards Antigua. So if you're in this tornado warning, you've got to take shelter now. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. This is a confirmed tornado via news media, and it's also obviously down on the ground. I mean, the velocities are tight. That's crossing over Highway 29 right now. It's going off to the north and east. So take shelter now if you are in this tornado warning. This is a dangerous storm right now. It is producing a tornado. It hit a lot of homes just a moment ago, and it is now going close to the medical center in this town. It's near the Chain Garden. It's approaching the Wish Steakhouse here in Weston. There's also a Jimmy John's. There's a Mountain Bay Dental building. There's a Comfort Inn and Suites. They're all currently producing the potential here for, a tornado. Tornado Pagey has a lot of rotation right now.
Ticked.
There's a lot of rotation on the storm now in northern Illinois. It's outside of Rockford. All sorts of motion back there too. There was motion right above their head. I'm gonna go back to our 3-cam view. We'll keep Ryan Schull's cracked windshield on the bottom right. Baseball-sized hail once again falling on that storm just west of Rockford. We got a very strong area of rotation now crossing Highway 29. That tornado is still on the ground. We have a tornado warning in northern Wisconsin for another 15 minutes. This one's going to be back over near just south of Ashland. You can actually see bottom right of your screen. You can see that cracked windshield. So yeah, that thing's done. Back over near Black River Falls, we do have a confirmed tornado here. This one looks like it's going to be pretty significant. Look at the velocities here. So this is going to probably end up being a strong and or large tornado heading towards Lynn and Neelsville, down the line going towards Arpin and Marshfield. Rotation's also pretty strong west of Greenwood. Not as strong as the one south, but it is definitely strong enough to still produce a tornado down the line. I want to go back down to Kansas City because we do have an increasing severe weather threat here. We just had a really strong area of destructive winds go through Ottawa. It is producing 80-mile-per-hour winds. It is also producing the risk of tornadoes now. We have an area of rotation developing here just west of Paola, going up towards Spring Hill and Louisburg, and it's also going towards Wea and Aubrey. So we need to be ready to take shelter, and we should be if you're over on the south side here, Kansas City. This is a very destructive area of thunderstorms that is tracking to the northeast right now. I really would not be surprised if we got a tornado warning on something like that. That's a little kink that is developed in the line going into Paola right now. So Aubrey will be in the path of that. We have a lot of severe storms down here in Texas, or not Texas, Oklahoma and Kansas, mostly producing damaging winds and large hail. There could be a strong tornado threat, though, down the line. So we'll be keeping an eye out on that. Also, storm chaser John McKinney's on a storm near Erie right now, south of Fort Scott. That one might have a little bit of rotation, too. We'll keep an eye out on that storm. We got plenty of tornado warnings right now in southeastern Missouri. These are mostly rotating in clusters of a lot of rain, basically, so it's going to be pretty hard to see any sort of tornado, so don't try to look outside. But over near Fairfield in Washington, you need to be getting...
You got to see this hailstone. I have it on stream right now.
We got to be seeking shelter over here if we're in these tornado warnings. Apparently, Ryan Schull wants to show us a hailstone. He just got smacked with hail. But Ryan is holding a hailstone. Apparently, I'm going to go 3-cam view and we'll go to it in a second. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning with 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds for Maquoketa, just south of Dubuque. Here in eastern Iowa, you got to take shelter if you're in that severe thunderstorm warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
The first time, and it feels like forever, we have a new tornado warning in Wisconsin. This one's going to be just south of Rhinelander. This is a pretty contaminated area of rotation, but that's moving to just southeast there of Tomahawk. Going towards Route 8, you've got to take shelter. If you are in this tornado warning, get away from windows and get to the lowest floor possible. We still have a tornado on the ground here in Wisconsin. We are actually now seeing a tornado debris signature that is right over east of Weston. It's just east of Wausau. Also, Connor's windshield is now cracked. Everybody's cracking their windshields. Literally everybody. We now have officially a tornado debris signature on this storm, though. So this is producing a significant tornado. And that's the hailstone that Ryan Scholl has. It's about a baseball right there. So we got baseball-sized hail over in Illinois. And Connor just got his windshield busted, too. So there you go. This is a very dangerous tornado right now. Again, east of Wausau. It's been producing significant damage. And look at it now. The tornado debris signature is getting larger on radar. And the fact that we're even seeing greens from this radar beam is impressive because we are looking at a radar beam that's looking thousands and thousands of feet up. It is not near the ground level like our other tornadoes have been. So this tornado just hit the Arby's and the Trailside Sports Bar and Grill probably on the east side of Weston. There is also a Cluck's Salon, a Subway. There's even a little Fine Teas, like local tea shop that has just been hit by this tornado. So this tornado's been on the ground for probably about 15 minutes now and is just crossed over Highway 29. But once again, significant tornado in progress here just east of Wausau. This storm over here near Rockford continues to look crazy. Look at the rotation now. It's starting to organize. This might be producing a tornado here at some point soon. We got a lot of chasers that have been looking at this, and there's been a lot of rotation. Also, Riley is okay, for those that are wondering. He's been in a tornado warning. Got a lot of chasers, though, right in this general area. We're going to keep an eye on all of them. This hook echo, though, looks really mean. If you guys live over near Beloit, Rockland, Elkhorn, Kenosha, Racine, or Milwaukee, you've got to be tuning in. Got to be staying tuned. This is a very dangerous supercell. I'm going to track it out. It is not a fast-moving storm. That's the other problem, guys. This is a really slow-moving storm here. Like, it's moving east at 40 miles per hour now, but it was about 25 miles per hour earlier. And so, like, this thing won't even be close to being in Lake Michigan for another 2 hours or so, maybe even longer than that. So it at least has 2 hours to produce a potentially significant tornado. And in this environment, once again, there is a risk of intense tornadoes. That means EF3+. We do have a very strong area of rotation northeast of Black River Falls, probably producing a tornado going up towards Highway 10 and Lynn. And Marshfield will also be in the path of that. Thank you to Chris for the $50 super chat. Keep us informed about Rockford. Thanks for everything you do. We're keeping you posted. Don't worry. I know it's a populated area. The Wausau tornado is still on the ground on the east side of Wausau. Very strong area of rotation going right up towards Johnson. We also need a tornado warning for this storm here. That's west of Antego, going towards Elcho, Wisconsin. That one's going to probably produce here in a few minutes. That's definitely a significant tornado. This thing's damaged a lot of things.
A new tornado warning.
Got a new tornado warning in Wisconsin. Pretty good timing. Tornado warning's been issued now just south of Elcho, west of Antego. You got to take shelter if you're in this pink polygon. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. This is back to the tornado warning near Rockford. This is what that storm looks like right now.
If only we had a tennis ball or something.
Jesus, that's
If only we had like a tennis ball or a baseball.
Look at this dude.
ACT with the search chat just said, Max, you should take up juggling with how many concurrent warnings are popping up at once. Yeah, right.
Dude, this is by far the best hell I've seen.
Did you just install that?
So what we're looking at here is the area of interest on that Rockford storm. There is again a wall cloud back in there. We've had a few views of it now. And I know we've been talking a lot about this storm, but I am very concerned that this thing might try to produce something down the line here that's significant. We're going to talk more about it in a second. We just got a new tornado warning for Adams and Juneau counties here in Wisconsin. This is south of Wisconsin Rapids, just to the northwest of Friendship. You need to take shelter if you're in this warning. That is a discrete supercell moving off to the east-northeast. Another storm that probably needs a tornado warning here soon is going to be the one west of Milwaukee. This is near Jefferson. This one has a bit of convergence. It is a discrete cell, and that is going towards Watertown, Oconomowoc, and Hartford. That one's trying to rotate right now and produce a tornado. Big shout to Ethan with the $67 super chat. We go back down to Kansas City. We might need a tornado warning here in a moment here, just south of Kansas City near Aubrey. That's a very strong area of rotation coming together.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That might need tornado warning. That's just south of Kansas City. We had a tornado there the other day. We got another tornado warning. This is, I think, the second time today that the Dubuque area has been under a warning. And this is why I'm saying if you've already seen a storm, you're probably going to see another. This is a new tornado warning over here near Dubuque. Dubuque, you've got to take shelter. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We now have a particularly dangerous situation in Wisconsin. We have a large and extremely dangerous tornado in progress. This just hit Kronewetter. It hit the east side of Wausau near Weston. It hit a lot of buildings, we think, and it is now producing a tornado going up towards Antigo. So this is moving out to the northeast right now. We got a large and extremely dangerous tornado. The tornado right now is located about a mile north of Callan and northwest of Ringgold, and it's going right up towards Johnson. This has been a tornado that's been down for, I think, about 20 minutes now. It's been on the ground for a while. It started actually down here near the interstate. So this has been a long track storm. Antigo? Is that Antigo? Antigo. It's Antigo. Antigo? Either way, strong tornado right now moving to the northeast. Very dangerous storm right now. We also got a strong area of rotation off to the northwest of Antigo. That's going off to the northeast. I'm trying my best for pronunciations. I'm going to give it one try. If I don't get it, it's fine. Yeah, at least get the point. It's on the map. It's in Wisconsin. Rotation again near Rockford's getting a little bit more organized. Looks like we have something forming there. Look at this.
Visual. We might want to drop south if you want to get closer.
It looks like a wall cloud's forming again here northwest of Rockford. You can see it right there beyond the trees.
Unless you see it going crazy, probably wanted to stay on this road. It'll come up here pretty soon. I don't think it's that far south anyways.
There's that wall cloud developing right there north of Rockford.
There's also rotation signature directly above us, and you can see it on velocity.
Antigo? Antigo? Antigo. Hey, Matthew, for the super chat. Great coverage. Appreciate that. Anigo? Everybody's giving different pronunciations. You guys are trolling. We'll go back to that in a second. That's what the storm looks like on velocities. We actually got a little tightening on radar. So this might be organizing right now. We might have a tornado dropping, like, actively here. There might be a tornado dropping right now near Rockford. Just north of Rockford. Just received a max alert call in North Kansas City for an extreme thunderstorm. Yeah, guys, I mean, I do want to remind you, this is probably a good reminder, but if you do need an extra way to receive weather alerts today, check out Max Alert. It's where I give you a phone call if you're under a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm warning. It's on maxalert.net. You can sign up. It's a service. It's very, very affordable. Anybody can get it, and it'll be able to give you the latest on what's happening. You'll get warnings and anything for your exact location. This is live right now, just south here, Kansas City, near Route 169. We have 80-mile-per-hour winds right now ripping over this highway right now. So this is an 80-mile-per-hour destructive severe thunderstorm warning. There is rotation, so a tornado is possible. But look at this right now. It looks like a hurricane is hitting this area. Literally looks like a tornado is almost hitting this right now. Very, very intense winds. That rotation, again, is going right over the highway right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we have yet again another tornado warning. This is going to be over in Iowa, north of Makokada. You got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning right now and get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible. We got a wall cloud forming rapidly right now near Rockford, guys. We have a lot of chasers on this. Rockford, we got a wall cloud rapidly developing. Somebody put Storm Chaser Jacob McMillan in slot number 1 or 3 or something. Just a slot, doesn't matter. Jacob McMillan has an incredible view of this. That's what it looks like right now. He did have an incredible view. He moved his camera. Go back to him in a second. He's right in that hook, though, if he goes back to it. Actually, look at Tornado Pagey. I think they have a funnel. Maybe. Yeah, there's a funnel. There's a funnel.
Pointy.
Also, this is live near Kansas City, guys. Look. This is hurricane force winds right now, just south of Kansas City. Very intense winds right now. 80+ mile/hour winds are hitting the near Kansas City, near Highway 169 at K68. Easily 70 to 80 mile/hour winds here. My goodness. Tornado Pagey has a funnel coming down right now.
This looks almost exactly like that storm the other day.
Seek shelter immediately.
After the pre-tornado.
They just upgraded this. It is a confirmed tornado, guys. This is a live shot of it right now. I have really got to pee. I'm going to keep it on them. 1 second. Riley's not here.
Hey, Max, we got a tornado on the ground.
Hey Max, if you copy, I have a tornado on the ground and some golf ball size hail.
Tornado, I think. I think I see a debris swirl. Here it goes. Tornado on the ground. Beautiful tornado.
Well, I came back, and there's a tornado. So there's a tornado on the ground. Again, just north of Rockford. You got to take shelter now. Again, tornado on the ground right now near Rockford. That is a crazy-looking tornado. Somebody put Jacob McMillan in a slot. Is that Jacob McMillan? Oh, I have it on. Look at Nick Gorman's view. This is, again, a significant tornado on the ground right now near Rockford. You got to take shelter if you're in this tornado warning. We got a significant tornado right now, and it's heading right towards South Beloit. This is a strong tornado that is down. We've been talking about this storm all day, and again, it could easily be a strong to intense tornado here.
Yep.
Storm chaser Nick Gorman's on this. We got about 5 different chasers looking at it from all different perspectives. It doesn't look like it's hitting very much right now, but it's near a lot of farmland. This is on the north side. It's just north of Rockford right now. It's going towards Rockton, Roscoe, and South Beloit. You need to take shelter immediately if you're in this tornado warning. It is now a non-condensed tornado. There is still a tornado down. It is not fully condensed. You can see all the debris being picked up, the rain curtains wrapping in a circle. This is Jacob McMillan's view. See the inflow going into the storm right there on the right. Riley, if you're watching the stream, I don't see your stream.
It's getting rain wrapped, guys.
Tornado's beginning to get a bit rain wrapped here. Jacob McMillan still has a view of it. Look how everything is rotating around this tornado. All the entire storm base is rotating. Got a lot of inflow pumping right into the supercell. And this is, again, a strong tornado that is down right now. It's going right up Highway 75.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
You can still see the tornado a little bit there on the left middle. Still picking up debris. Could be hitting homes and buildings. It's getting quickly wrapped in rain. Go to Connor. Somebody get Connor. He's like right in the path of it. Connor has an unbelievable view. Look at Connor's view.
Gosh, that's loud. It might be roping out now.
You can hear the tornado sirens. He's looking right into it. He's in the hook echo. You can see the tornado's coming right at him.
Coming literally right at us.
So he's just up Highway 75. This tornado will go right towards him if he doesn't move. Tornado sirens are literally right next to them.
That is terrible.
Look at it. Oh, look at it on the right. Look at it on the right.
All right, it's getting close. It's in the
Oh my
field right
goodness.
Yeah, it is. It's right over those trees.
Look at that motion of that tornado.
there. Everyone's gonna be running at the same time here.
This is all happening live right now near Rockton.
Oh,
That tornado siren is so loud.
Loud thunder. Come on, baby. The thunder is what you think is louder, though?
Yeah. It's getting rain wrapped.
Yeah, it's getting rain wrapped.
This is just a normal tornado warning, a normal confirmed tornado warning, by the way. It's not currently PDS.
Not much to
You can see all the motion in there.
Not much to see.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's still back there.
Yep. Alright, I'm good. Alright. It's strong right in the field. It's coming right at me.
This tornado's gonna get very close to where Connor's located.
What is going on with my focus, dude?
He's looking right into the tornado from Highway 75.
Still there.
Welcome back, Gary.
Back to him in a second. Again, this tornado right now is going directly into Beloit here in just a few minutes. You got to be taking shelter if you're in this tornado warning. It is a almost fully rain-wrapped tornado. It's crazy that Connor can even see it right now just north there of Rockford. And again, he's so close to it. Like, look at this. He's like literally almost next to it.
All right, take rear.
Two. Take two.
Yep, or two.
Yep.
It's still a significant tornado. He's starting to drive away from it. Look how close it's getting to him.
Moving now.
All sorts of chasers down there, too. Pretty dangerous.
Holy shit.
See the tube though, it is still going.
It is.
So again, this tornado is going to go right up towards Beloit. You got to be taking shelter.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter.
They've just issued a new confirmed tornado warning in Wisconsin. This one's going to be just out to the east of Wausau. You need to take shelter now if you are in this tornado warning that's going up towards Mattoon. Riley is actually out there now. He will be live here in a moment, but we're going to have a live view from him with all the damage that just happened over here near the Wausau area. There was a tornado, again, that just hit this area. So we're going to keep an eye on him. But there was a lot of damage from this tornado. It's now moving up towards Antego as well as Flux, Mattoon, just south of Polar. This thing's been producing a tornado for a while. This is still the particularly dangerous situation tornado warning that we've had for a while. Well, I also just got a new mesoscale discussion. Could somebody send me that? Here's a photo from just moments ago of that tornado here, just north of Rockford. That is from Storm Chaser Nick Gorman. Insane. Also, we have a photo from Storm Chaser CJ Ziegler of a basket full of large hail. And Storm Chaser Edgar O'Neill just found a 2.5 incher over here in, I believe this is Carmen, Oklahoma. So we have had big hail over there too. There's also a large, there's reportedly a wedge tornado being reported in Maryland moments ago, which is Maryland, Wisconsin, I believe, right? Maryland, Wisconsin. So it's this storm right here. So Storm Chaser Jay Lessick over on Twitter just said that this is likely a close range wedge tornado here that just went by north of Black River Falls and is now tracking up towards Marshfield. Not sure if it's on the ground anymore, but that was a report moments ago. We have a new confirmed tornado warning here in northern Illinois, just south of Beloit. All right, so this is going to be your Poplar Grove. This is a very dangerous supercell. It is going to track eventually towards Milwaukee, Kenosha, and Racine. So we got to watch this closely, just south of Beloit. If you guys have friends or family in the path of this, please make sure they're aware of it. Share the stream. We're live, commercial-free coverage on both YouTube and Facebook right now. We also have another tornado warning west of Davenport. This one is just to the west of West Liberty. Look at that rotation. That is a really strong area of rotation there. That's going to track right into Lone Tree and West Liberty over the next 15 minutes. We have a very significant line of thunderstorms going right into the Kansas City area right now. We need a tornado warning for this right here near Aubrey, Belton, and Raymore. That is an area of rotation that's developing, and that could drop a nasty tornado at any moment. Raymore, Belton, you've got to be getting ready to go to your safe place. You should already be there because of the damaging wind threat. We got 80-mile-per-hour winds coming right at you. We also just got a new severe warning for Madison. I'm watching this discrete cell over here near Watertown. If we start to see this thing wrap up, it's going to produce a significant tornado. That'll be going towards Slinger, Hartford, and West Bend. So we need to keep a very close eye on that storm. And we definitely still have a tornado on the ground east here of Wausau. Yes, Riley, it's working. Riley's right now over here near Wausau. He's near where this tornado just hit. So we're going to keep an eye on him. Riley's out there, quote unquote, chasing, but he's also going to go look at all the damage that just happened. Going back to our 3-cam view, the tornado that was on the ground here over near Beloit has lifted. However, I think it's probably going to drop again. This is probably going to drop again. We have a very strong area of rotation developing just outside of Beloit, Wisconsin. So we have to keep an eye out on that. Good shot to Leah with the $50 super chat. Really appreciate that. We currently have 13 tornado warnings. I'm going to zoom out so you can see every single one of them. I do want to remind everybody, I've said this once, but I'm going to say it again. If you've seen a singular thunderstorm that is severe, you're not technically done unless you're behind the cold front. Most of you that are probably tuning in right now are not behind that cold front, because that cold front is pretty much right about here. All right, so if you're not west and north of that line, you still are at risk of more severe weather, even if you've already seen a storm. Very, very important to know. So do not go out and do whatever you're going to do and try to go, I don't know, whatever your plans are. You want to definitely be staying alert for this severe weather threat. Back down to the west of Davenport, near Kelowna. This right here is likely going to become a pretty significant tornado here soon. The velocities are continuing to look very intense. That's moving into West Liberty here soon. So if you guys live here, you got to run to your safe place. If you can, get underground, get to a storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. Storm chaser CJ Ziegler looks like he has a tornado.
Hey CJ, he's okay, but the house is pretty
This
much,
is in northern Illinois, near Rockford.
Okay, I believe it is on the ground again, possibly. I have a visual of it.
Yeah, does somebody get Cannon Colton slot 2?
Possibly on the ground again, guys.
It's on the ground.
You should be coming up on you soon.
Tornado's on the ground.
Okay.
Cannon Colton has a view. He's right underneath it. It's a non-condensed tornado. It's on the ground here just east of Sherland. This is still actively producing a tornado. It's going to be going to Beloit here soon. Beloit definitely needs to be ready to go to your safe place. I don't know why Beloit's not under a tornado warning right now.
It's not a good situation at all for Beloit.
Your cannon's saying it too. It's on the right. Right beyond the trees, there is a tornado. I don't know why we don't have a tornado warning for Beloit.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
If you're in Beloit,
That's Beloit. All right, so tornado warning has been issued for Beloit. Timing's incredible.
You happen to be listening.
Beloit, Clinton, you gotta take shelter. There is a non-condensed tornado right now on the ground right here. This is a non-condensed tornado. There's no condensation funnel, but you can see the debris being lifted up.
It's a populated area.
You got to take shelter if you're in Beloit, Wisconsin. If you guys have friends or family there, share the stream. We're covering this really in depth right now, as this is a very high population area that is looking at a very strong area of rotation. We got a lot of storm chasers all around this. We got Connor Croft bottom right. All these chasers are basically right next to that area of rotation. On top of there being a risk here of a significant tornado, there is also a risk here for some giant hail. Baseballs are possible with this supercell. Put CJ back in that bottom left slot. He has a very good view of that storm too. Going back up to the Wausau area.
A new tornado.
This tornado
warning
is
has been
still
issued.
on the ground right now, north of Wittenberg. So that tornado is still on the ground north of Wittenberg. It's going up towards White Lake. It is a long track supercell. That tornado has probably been on the ground for upwards of, if I had to guess, it's probably been on the ground for almost 40 minutes now. This thing's been going for literally ever. We just got a new tornado warning in Kansas. This one is going to be just to the south there of Kansas City.
A new tornado warning.
So if you
has
live
been
over
issued.
in Lee Summit, if you live near Belton, you've got to take shelter. We probably have a tornado dropping right now, going up towards I-49. Somebody keep an eye on those cameras near I-49. If we get any cameras, put it in slot 1.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Got another tornado warning. That one's going to be back over in Wood County. Wood County. You're now
big radar.
You're now included in a tornado warning in Wisconsin. We got 2 new ones. This one already produced there was a report of this being a wedge tornado not too long ago. So there's now another tornado that's trying to drop going towards Marshfield and Pittsville. This is also going to go directly towards Wausau area, which just saw a tornado, like the southeast side of Wausau. It's going to go right into that area. Riley has damage, apparently. Riley's right here. He's coming up on damage. We're going to keep an eye on him. He is over there near Weston, which, again, Weston had a very significant damage here. So we're going to keep an eye on that here in a second. Once again, Beloit, you guys are under a tornado warning. Strong rotation down to your southwest. I'm going to put Riley. Riley's in slot 1. You got Connor Croft in slot 3. I'm going to put Tornado Pagey in slot 2. They're all in that tornado warning there. Thank you, Colton, for the Venmo donation. Somebody keep an eye out on the cameras there near I-49. Let me know if there's anything. You can just swap it and probably slot 1 if there's anything. Here's some of the damage. I think this is some of the damage. I'm seeing pretty... Yeah. So here's some damage here. He's coming up. This is in Weston, where we just had a significant tornado. Well, went away. That's a view there of the Kansas storm. This is, again, live. So this is where we just had a tornado. We got at least a large tree down. Obviously, we don't really know where this tornado exactly went through. Looks like there's more damage up this direction. So we're probably pretty close to where this tornado was. Some of this damage that we're seeing initially was probably from RFD, which is your rear flank downdraft, not the tornado itself. Down the road here, I'm guessing we have actual tornado damage. Got a lot of trees down. So you can see all the trees down right here. We're probably going to see a lot more damage up the road, so we're going to keep an eye on him. Going back to Wisconsin, we just got a new severe warning with a tornado possible tag for Watertown. If you guys live north and west of Milwaukee, we got to be staying alert right now because this storm is discrete and it's trying to converge. It's been trying to do that for about 30 minutes now. And if it does, it's going to try to produce a significant tornado threat. So watch out here if you're over here near Hartford, Slinger, and West Bend. It's going to be a concerning storm there. The storm over near Beloit has been getting a weird look to it. I think it's going to try to recycle here and produce a tornado more over this direction. It's going to probably take a right-hand turn and go towards Harvard and Delavon and produce a tornado down the line there. The area of rotation that has moved into Beloit has now kind of been occluding off to the north and west. So this here is going to be that new area of rotation that's going to try to develop going towards Harvard. Back down to Kansas City, we may have a tornado on the ground near Belton. Stronger area of rotation there. That is moving towards Greenwood and Raymore. Riley is now helping getting this tree out of the roadway. Just had a tornado again on the ground moments ago over near Wausau. Whatever that camera was, by the way, that was in Kansas, we can put in slot 3. Yeah. So this is the live shot right now of this tornado ward cell near Belton. You can see the large shelf cloud, and right beyond that, behind that water tower is the area that we're looking at for a tornado. And so we're going to keep an eye on this camera. There are several areas of rotation right along the leading edge of this line of thunderstorms, and they're all right now trying to produce.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We now have a tornado on the ground. This is going to be back over in Iowa. This is a confirmed tornado near West Liberty. This is going to be tracking towards Wilton. So you need to take shelter now if you're in this tornado warning. Get away from windows and get to the lowest floor possible. That storm's going to be going in the direction of Davenport here soon. If I had to guess, it's probably going to be a stronger tornado with how strong the velocities are going just one direction. Here's that latest scan. So the tornado will be located right over Riverside, and it's going to be going into River Junction and then West Liberty here in just a couple minutes. We are currently sitting at 27 severe warnings. I know I'm trying to at least show the entire map so you guys have an idea of where everything's at right now. Trying to zoom out as much as possible. But again, we have tornado warning stretching from northern Wisconsin back down to Kansas City. Severe warnings from Oklahoma all the way into Wisconsin. What radar site is that, Rebel? Thank you, Susan, for the super chat. Oh, this one here. That one's been rotating for a while. This storm is still rotating. Again, tornado genesis may become a thing here soon west of Milwaukee. That storm will be very damaging if it does become tornadic. We still possibly have a tornado on the ground north of Wittenberg. This has been on the ground. If it's been concurrent, this tornado has been on the ground for probably about 50 minutes. It's the one that Riley's looking at damage with right now. The bottom left of your screen. This is live over in Lake Mills, Wisconsin, where the wind is starting to pick up there. This is storm chaser Jacob McMillan. He's looking at the storm over here in northern Illinois. And is that I don't know if that's a tornado or if that's just a weird looking rain shaft. What is that thing?
On the ground right now.
Oh, is that a tornado? We got a tornado again.
No, I don't see, I can't see it very well from here.
I don't even know. It looks so suspicious. What is that? This is located
gotta be a tornado.
Over here near Carpet.
Yeah, that's a tornado.
Jacob thinks it's a tornado. No other chaser is looking at it on this northern Illinois storm, but this is a large tornado. That looks like a large cone tornado right there. Jacob's over here a little further to the east. Connor doesn't really have a view of it. So let me put that Kansas cam in slot 3 again. We're going to look at Jacob again here in a second. There is it looks like a tornado there. Yeah, there is a tornado. There is a cone tornado down right now. Jacob just had it. There is a cone right now in northern Illinois. This is just north of Rockford.
Got a really low.
Right there on the right. Huge shout out to Mac with the $200 super chat. Spam W's for Mac. Really appreciate that. Right there on the right. Again, we can't really fully see it, but it did look like a tornado from that perspective. We just had. I'm looking at Connor and, you know, Paige. They're not in that same spot. This is just north of Rockford. See if we get a clearing here. We just have too many trees in the way. I'm going to keep it bottom middle of your screen, and if we get a clear view, we'll go full cam to it. I mean, Connor's behind a bunch of trees, too. We're kind of in the tree country right now. Going back up to the Wausau, or the tornado warning is east of Wausau. That rotation has gotten very rain-wrapped here over the last several minutes. It's going up towards White Lake, Lakewood, and Townsend. So that one still might be producing a tornado. We haven't had a TDS in a while, but if it has a tornado, it's going to be approaching 47 near Flux and Mattoon. Back over near Marshfield. This storm's pretty concerning. Pretty strong rotation right now, going directly towards Mossany and Crowenwetter, just to the south and west there of Bevent. Might have a tornado on the ground at any moment. That's going to go right up towards Highway 80 here soon. Going back down to our Kansas City tornado warning. Or just south of Kansas City. We have a tornado on the ground in Kansas, or Missouri, actually, near Belton. Somebody look for cameras there. We got a tornado on the ground there near I-49. That is a tornado debris signature there just to the south of Kansas City. This is near Belton. We got live shots all over the place. This is live going to be, the tornado's going to be like literally right here in a second. It is calm as can be right now, but there's literally a tornado crossing over the interstate here at any moment. There's a, again, tornado debris signature here. We will probably see the tornado cross here in a second.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
They have just upgraded it to a confirmed tornado. You can actually see a leaf just flew by. I think we're going to see it here in a second. Yeah, this is, yep, here it goes. There's a tornado right here. Right here. Tornado's on the ground, passing right by the camera. Here we go. Leaves are flying everywhere. There is a tornado literally right here. These people are driving on the interstate. They have no clue. Or either that or they're just driving right into it. Tornado's on the ground right here. Got all sorts of debris flying, going right over the interstate into Raymore, Missouri. My goodness. It's crossing right by. Might have just been behind the camera. It is so calm about like a half a mile north of this camera. I'm looking at a different one. So incredibly calm just north of it. But this camera just really got intense there for a second. Looks like it's already passed. It's a pretty small tornado, it looks like. There's a camera here too. Sent that the wrong slot. There's a camera here too, which is like a half mile up the road and nothing's happening, it looks like. There's actually a camera also just down to the south of this. This is just south of the tornado. And you can see the large shelf cloud rolling in right now. Got a new radar scan coming in. So we'll see that in a second. Back live inside of the tornado warning. This is what the storm looks like on radar right now. Look at that hook echo. The last scan looked crazy for that hook echo. It's all wrapped up in a bunch of rain. And here on the latest scan, the tornado just, yeah, there was a tornado, guys. There's debris. There was literally just a tornado that passed by this camera, and it is still on the ground. It's still picking up, it's still doing damage. It just hit the Belton Regional Medical Center, north of the Walmart Supercenter, and it is just north of Raymore. Also, Riley's going to be putting up a drone here in a second of the tornado damage over near Wausau, so we're going to keep an eye on that. Yeah, but again, you guys got to seek shelter. I mean, this is definitely a tornado. I wouldn't say this is like large or anything like that, but there's 100% still a tornado down here. And it is heading directly towards Greenwood. And then the James A. Reed Wildlife Area. What is this camera doing zooming into this guy's van? Something happened? Did this guy get his windshield busted? I don't know if his windshield got busted or something, but they zoomed into this camera. Or zoomed into this guy here. The tornado just hit this spot a second ago. So there might have been some flying scrap metal or something like that that hit the vehicle. We are still watching a very destructive area. Wow. This is a 90-mile-per-hour destructive severe thunderstorm warning here going towards Davenport. So Davenport, you've got to get ready for flying trampolines. They're going to become birds here in a few minutes. This is a very significant area of wind. I know it's tornado warned, but we got 90-mile-per-hour winds. That is, I'm pretty sure, an extremely dangerous situation. It's actually not somehow, but this is an insanely intense area of damaging winds here. You've got to take shelter if you are in this warning. Anywhere in the yellow, doesn't matter where you are, you got to take shelter. That is a really dangerous area of thunderstorms. Back over to the Illinois-Wisconsin border. This discrete supercell's gotten a little bit less organized here as of late. We're still watching it, though, for it to recycle. There's another discrete cell that has gone up here southwest of Janesville, and so that might try to produce a tornado down the line as that moves to the northeast. We also have back over in central Wisconsin, a very strong area of rotation and a tornado attempting to drop right now. It's going to be rain wrapped just south of Lynn. That is heading towards Marshfield. So if you're in Arpin, Marshfield, or Pittsville, we got to be ready for this. This thing's going to try to produce a tornado. It is going to be going right towards I-39 here soon, going in the direction of Wausau.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And also Stevens Point and Plover. Got a new tornado warning in Wisconsin. This one's really far to the north, just west of Iron River. So take shelter if you're in this warning, going into Phelps, and then we'll actually move into Michigan here soon. So Michigan, you're going to be in the path of that. Once we get a little bit closer to that wind in that camera, on the slot 3, you can put it back. All right, let me go back down to Missouri. We have had a tornado on the ground here for a little bit of time. We'll see if it's still on the ground. There was a tornado located here just south of Kansas City. We did see it on one of the live cameras, and it's still down. So there's still a tornado on the ground here going towards Missouri 150, Lake Winnebago, and Greenwood. This will be going towards Cockrell here soon. Lone Jack, Hick City, just south of Lee Summit. You need to be taking shelter if you're anywhere in these severe thunderstorm warnings. There is basically widespread damaging winds right now between 70 and 80 miles per hour that is impacting these areas. We also just had a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust over in Raytown, Missouri just moments ago. Have flash flooding also ongoing over there in Missouri. We have a tornado warning for Monticello in Missouri, too. This one is rotating. A little backwards hook here, going right up towards Route 61. So get ready for that if you're in that tornado warning. Storm chaser Nathan Moore is going towards this incredibly destructive line of thunderstorms right now that is tracking towards Durant. It is going to be producing 90-mile-per-hour winds here soon.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning in Wisconsin. That one's going to be for Lade, and Menomonee counties. This has been producing a tornado for a long time. It looks like it's lifted for the time being. But this is going into White Lake right now, just southwest of Townsend. So you got to be taking shelter if you're in this tornado warning. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. Kansas City is getting crushed, according to one of the people I'm talking, or that's on our team here. This is live in, or was live in Kansas City. Is it number 2? This is live in Kansas City. You can't see anything. It is very, very windy. If we get another camera there, put it in slot 2 if we can see anything. That camera is not looking at anything because it's so windy out there. We may have a tornado on the ground south of Lynn, Wisconsin. It will be tracking towards I-39 here soon. This is a live shot here, just south of Kansas City. You can see the shelf cloud right there at the top left of your screen. Wind's starting to pick up now. Where's everybody tuning in from right now in the chat? Let me know in the chat where you guys are all tuning in from. Thank you, AK, for the super chat. What's the most severe and tornado warnings you've had on a stream? We've reached 50 severe warnings before, and we've also reached 30 tornado warnings at one point. That was last year. So today was the second most tornado warnings we've ever peaked at. And we could see, we could see another peak. We'll see. There's always a possibility that we could peak again with even more tornado warnings.
Hey, Max, I got an update.
Apparently, Edgar O'Neill, one of our storm chasers, lost his windshield. He's down here in Oklahoma. Some big-time hail down here. You can see his windshield. It's actually cracked. We've had several of our storm chasers now with cracked windshields. I think Connor has one, Ryan Scholl has one, and now storm chaser Edgar O'Neill has one. These storms down here are producing tennis balls. Somebody had a test. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Guys, my computer just decided to crash, and I'm not even logged into Radar Omega. What the heck just happened? Can somebody give me my give me a Radar Omega login? Guys, I'm moving everything up. Give me 1 second. We're gonna redirect you to a new stream in a second because everything just crashed. So I have no clue what just happened. Can somebody give me their Radar Omega login, please? And I don't know why my overlays aren't working. Give me 1 second, guys. This is I don't know what in the world just happened. I've never had this happen before. My like literally entire computer just crashed and now nothing's logged into. I can't even launch the toolkit. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. Guys, I need help, team. I don't. My overlays aren't launching. I need somebody's radar mega login. Put it in stream relays, please. Well, all my radar mega settings just reset too. What the frick happened? Well, this has actually literally never happened before. I don't know what in the world happened. All right, we got that going. I don't know what's going on with the toolkit. I can't get the overlays on. I literally can't get our overlays on. Restart? My computer just crashed. I've restarted. Just wing it? I can't wing it. We don't have overlays. Call YouTube support has nothing to do with YouTube. I'm trying to launch the toolkit and it's not working. All the warning polygons are messed up now. As of right now, guys, we do not have any active tornadoes that I'm seeing on the radar. I'm trying to get everything set up here. Real quickly, I'm going to restart the stream. I'm going to redirect you guys to a new stream. All right, I'm going to go live in a second. I need to restart my computer, give it a full reboot, and we'll be live in a second. All right, just stay tuned. You'll be redirected. Give me 1 second. I have to restart my computer. This never happened. I don't know what's happened. All right, give me 1 second. You'll be redirected. Come back in about 2 minutes, and I'll be back.